So today we're doing Tears of the Kingdom with only bombs. We're just gonna start and see if it's possible. New game. Let's do it. Like literally only bombs. Like the only thing that I'm going to be able to attack things with are bombs. That's it. That's it. That's what that's the only thing. Bombs. Like I cannot defeat an enemy without bombs. It's that simple. I can maybe have some things in my inventory as like utility stuff that I don't use. And we'll get to that probably in a bit, but like we're gonna start. We're only gonna be able to beat enemies with bombs. That's it. All right, and yeah, okay, let's start it.
How many core oaks to take Keith the broken microphone?
Core oaks.
Prowl.
So yeah, we'll see about it. We'll see if this is possible. Because honestly, like I think it's like I'm like 60% sure that's possible. Like with just thinking about how to do maybe like beat some enemies, like where I get bombs, like duping is probably fine. Like that's just like how we get like a lot of them for farming bombs. So yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. I'll say something like this too. I think bomb arrows and such, we're gonna disallow those. I think the only thing we can do damage with is like a regular throwing a bomb flower, because like that's a bomb arrow. And like same thing with time bombs. Like we're only using bomb flowers, like genuinely just that one item. Just make it like super simple, just regular bomb flowers. Yeah, no fusing. All right.
Okay, chat. And PointCrow, I guess. Top 5 most memorable Zelda characters. Go.
Zelda. Wait. Link. We got Tingle. We got Steve. He's like a random NPC that I remember a lot. He's pretty cool. You can't say Sheik because Sheik is just Zelda. Oh, I'm sorry. Spoilers. Whoa. By the way, Luke is Darth Vader's son, and also while we're at it, Harry Potter actually a wizard. You know. Sorry. While we're getting the spoilers out there. While we're going through this intro. Yeah. By the way, also Princess Peach. You'll never guess what happens to her. Bowser steals her from the castle. Crazy. And you have to like get her back or something. I don't know. But at the beginning of the game, like, yeah, that's what happens. Actually, while we're on it, did you know that in Pokemon you actually choose, like, you have like a choice between 3 different starter Pokemon? Yeah. Also, and Giovanni, the cool businessman guy who's like also the 8th gym leader, actually the leader of Team Rocket. Isn't that crazy? All right. But yeah, I think this challenge would be a lot of fun. All right, come on, Zelda. Let's go take on the world. Okay. Yeah, so here's the first problem. Is that in the game, normally you have to beat 3 keys here in this room with the Master Sword. Like this is the tutorial on how you use the Master Sword. Yeah, and you might initially think, okay, what if you can maybe have the keys go into Zelda's porch and then maybe set on fire? They don't. You can't. You simply can't do that. And I said that we're only going to be able to beat enemies with bombs. So what? Like, do we like throw the Master Sword beam, or like do we hit him with like a spin it? Like, no. Here's where the challenge gets a little weird. Here's where the challenge gets just a little bit odd. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a couple of glitches. And by a couple, I mean, like, it took me a good solid weekend to learn how to do this. I'm so serious. Guys, I'm going to, I kid you not, climb this wall. And then we're going to load a pre-made save that I made a couple days ago. And we're going to do some weird stuff. I'm going to do a glitch that allows me to take a bomb from a separate save file and put it into the newer save file. That's right. We're going to be transferring over literal items from save files. So you can see if I go here, if I go to load here, you can see that there's an autosave right beneath Hyrule Castle. Yeah, we're gonna do some sorcery here. We're gonna do some sorcery, and this is gonna get like extremely technical. I want to give a huge shout out, by the way, to, and let me say their names completely right, because they were helping me with this, like this entire time. It was Frappo, it was Winterboy 77, it was Ergyle, I believe that's how you say their name, and it was He Has Risen is the name as well, and there was one more, and all of these people were helping me with this glitch. It was Mulberry. So okay, I'm gonna say this very technically. What we're going to be doing is fuse entanglement, specifically cold fusion, into a ghost slot and then moob afterwards. So it's a bunch of glitches all in one. Now, if that means absolutely nothing to you, don't even worry. It meant nothing to me either. Let me try to explain this as simple as possible, okay? So, let me describe this for you just super easily. So, what we're going to do is fuse entanglement, but we're going to do it in a weird way. So, fuse entanglement in Tears of the Kingdom, okay, is when you, let's say, let me put out a rocket here, okay, and then I'm going to open the rune menu, but right before I do it, I'm going to press ZL to attach my Hylian shield, okay, to the rocket. So you can see right here, the rocket is being attached to my shield. But then I'm going to, the rocket's being attached to my shield. But before the menu opens up, what I'm going to do is swap shields to a different shield. As you can see, it got attached, but it didn't really get attached. It's actually attached to my Hylian shield, but weirdly actually also attached to my Rusty shield. So it's like 2 in 1. It's fuse entanglement. There's a weird, and this is from like quantum entanglement into 2 different states unless you observe it kind of thing. Don't call me a witch. This is real, right? And so you can do some cool things. You can do some cool things with this, like what's known as a pocket rocket. Where you then take the fused entangled rocket and then you can attach it to something and then you can just infinitely jump height like this, right? So that is fused entanglement. We're going to use that and we're going to build, that's our first building block. Okay, fused entanglement. Another glitch that we're going to do, and this one's kind of weird, it's called a moob. And this comes from a speedrunner named Mulberry, like Glitch Hunter speedrunner Mulberry. When they found this out, it's MOOBE. It is Mulberry out of body experience. There are easier ways to do this glitch, but I thought I'd show this one off because it's just such a funny name. So it's a moob, right? So let me show you how a moob works. So if you climb this, right? If you climb anything, you have now locked that position as the last place that Link climbed, okay? And so, I believe if you do this then, let me decouple here really quick. So if you go up to if you go up to a wall, okay, and then you jump, and then on the way down of the jump, you open your map here. I'm serious. I'm so serious. And then you view a memory, and then you hold the left stick up while you're viewing the memory. Okay. Open your inventory, and then press B. You saw that right there. With the camera. So Link actually teleported for a single frame of the game to the place that I jumped at and on. And that is a mulberry out-of-body experience, also known as a moob. Okay, so that's the second glitch that we're going to be using. The third glitch is we're going to be using something called Ghost Slot. Now, that one's a little bit more hard to explain, but essentially, what I know about it is Ghost Slot is where you take an item and you turn it invisible. The way you do that, I'll show you during the actual glitch, but you use culling areas. Guys, seriously, okay? If you don't know what a culling area is, there are certain places in Tears of the Kingdom that make your items disappear. They cull them out of existence, right? That is what a culling area is. And so, literally, they are in random spots. I'm so serious. They are in random spots. And so, right now, we are not in a culling area. If I go over here, we are now in a culling area. I'm serious. That you cannot actually see where these culling areas are in the game. But you can see them on an object map because the game has been data mined and decompiled enough. So if you go to culling area, or it's area culling, I think it is. You can see all of these different areas that are culling areas. Yep. So each different spot right here, and you can see the length of the culling area right here of where your items will disappear in the game. Like, insane. So if you want to go over here, right, there's a culling area right here that is approximately this wide. And so we're going to use... this is crazy. So now that you're, like, kind of caught up, what we're going to do is we are going to use fuse entanglement to weirdly decouple our bomb from the game. Okay? Or from Link. So we're going to weirdly decouple the bomb from Link. So it's now a weird object in existence. And then we're going to call it... use some weird ghost slot stuff to make sure it disappears, okay? And then we're going to use a moob to warp that weird stated bomb into the other save file. Right? That's how this is going to work. Now, if you don't get that yet, totally cool. Let's go a little deeper. You can't actually fuse entangle with anything. I mean, you can fuse entangle with things that aren't Zonai devices, but it's a lot harder. Let me just put it like that, okay? So, the way we're going to fuse entangle with a bomb flower specifically, is we're going to do something called cold fusion. It's a different way to fuse entangle. It's a different way to fuse entangle. And that, I will show you in a sec. So, what we're going to do is we're going to set this up. So let's go back to our new save. This is extremely complicated. And I am trying to explain it as best as I can. If this is still confusing to you, I'm doing my best. But this is what this is, okay? So, we're going to set our teleport spot in this save file, in the new save file, to right here. So remember the mulberry autobody experience, the moob? We have now set our climbing spot right there. That's it. And so now we're going to load back into our temporary save file. The one that has all of the bombs and setup for the glitch. Great. I probably will mess this up a little bit, but we'll see. So then we're going to go over here, out of the culling area, and we're going to perform something called cold fusion. Cold fusion is a way to fuse entangle an item that otherwise wouldn't really be able to. So to do this, we're going to get a shock emitter. It's going to take some finagling. We're going to take a metal shield, this rusty shield, and put it on the ground. And then what I'm going to do is go right up next to it. Go to fuse. Okay. This is perfect. Okay. And then I want the current shield, my Hylian shield, to be receiving some electrical signal from the shock emitter while also being able to fuse with the rusty shield. So you can see right here, it's not working so much because Link needs to be a little bit closer. Perfect. Let's see if I can get this right. Perfect. Okay. So you can see here that the Hylian shield is being electrified by the shock emitter and also able to be fused with the rusty shield. I'm going to press fuse, and then you're going to hear two things. You're going to hear the shock sound where all of my shields get blown up out of nowhere, but you're also going to hear the fuse sound. Weird, right? I don't have anything fused because both of the shields are now out of my possession. We have now cold fusioned the Hylian shield. We're going to now do... Oh, I guess there was one more... There was one more glitch that I didn't explain. That's going to add to all of this. And make it even more confusing. We're going to do something called a zuggle. Yes. So zuggling is where, and I've done this in plenty of videos before, and some of you guys might know this. Yeah, some of you guys might know this. Zuggling is where you take out a shield or a sword, okay? You take out let's say a sword. You take out a sword, and then what you're going to do is a whole bunch of weird things to have Link take out another sword while the current sword is already being taken out. So you're going to have holding two swords at once. So that's what zuggling is. You're basically just holding the same thing twice. Super easy. So what happens if we combine all of these glitches? This is how you zuggle. So you open the map, and then you open the quick menu for your shield or your sword or whatever. You drop this current one. You open it again and equip a different shield. Then you the map opens from the wheel. You open your inventory with plus, drop the current holding item that you have, drop it, and you're good to go. Now you have zuggled it completely. I'm going to remove this here. But as you can see, I'm not holding a shield here. But in-game, it says I'm holding the Hylian shield. So now the game's confused. Extremely. Because we have fuse entangled two different shields. They are now entangled in some way, but not actually fused. And then the game's even more confused, saying that we are holding a shield, but we're actually not holding a shield. Weird, right? So now what I can do is pick up this rusty shield, and it now attaches. I'm now equipped the rusty shield. So I'm holding the rusty shield and also the Hylian shield at the same time. So we're going to take this bomb flower, and then now I'm going to equip the bomb flower to the shield. Now I have this bomb flower with a shield. Crazy. But we actually don't want the bomb flower on and the shield on us right now. But it's fuse entangled. So what happens if I remove it from Link? Okay, well, the bomb flower shield is gone. Whoa. But we're still holding the bomb flower shield. So it's fuse entangled. So the rusty shield is fuse entangled to the Hylian shield. And because we put the Rusty Shield on, that put the properties of the Rusty Shield onto the Hylian Shield. So now we have a weird, and you can see that the bomb flower is a little bit bigger because it's a temporary bomb. We have a weird fuse entangled mess where the bomb is not really a bomb and it's not really on the Hylian Shield because the properties of the Hylian Shield and the Rusty Shield are together. So now we're going to do the second part, which is culling. We're going to make this bomb disappear, as well as pretty much all of the items. So let me show you this. So I showed you earlier that there was a culling area nearby this area. So if we walk a little bit farther, oh, you see that? Our bomb disappeared, as well as the other items on the ground. Stop saying witch. Burn the witch. Yeah, yes, my pretties. Ah, yes. I have brewed the perfect concoction. So now what we're going to do is, now that it's culled, we're going to come back over here. Things are going to appear. But this is perfect because now it's a different sort of item. I'll be real. I don't understand a lot of this, and I'm trying to explain what I know. If I've got something wrong, I'm sorry. I've done my best to try to learn this over the past couple of days. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I believe, I have to now decouple. Serious. I now have to decouple let me go back over here. Yeah, okay. I'm going to decouple the bomb from the I'm going to decouple the Hylian Shield and the Rusty Shield. So now that fuse entanglement, we're going to make that separate, okay? We're going to make it separate. We're not going to entangle them anymore. And the way you do that is just by use like a regular bomb kind of thing. You just use a Zonai device on your shield. We're going to come back over here. Okay. And then you can see it's decoupled. Now I'm going to drop the current shield that I have holding. And you can see the Zuggle here because I dropped 2 shields. So that was the Zuggle, right? Where I take out a shield and then I take out another shield. And as you can see, in the weirdest way, the bomb is still on the Hylian Shield. So I'm going to take this bomb flower shield, right, which is now decoupled. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing that we did the Hylian Shield. So we're going to fuse entangle twice. We're going to Zuggle twice here. Sorry. We're going to Zuggle twice. And to do that, we just do, remember, the map. Open the quick menu. Drop the current shield. Load a different shield. Go to the menu. Drop. And remove. So now we have Zuggled again. And then, if we pick up this Hylian Shield with the bomb, we should be good to go. So now, we have set up everything. Ghost slot has been set up. We've Zuggled. We have cold fusion entangled. Everything. So the last thing that we need is a moob. Our mulberry out-of-body experience. Basically, to send this current weirdly entangled bomb all the way over to the intro of the game in the other save file. So let's do that. So I need to go right up against any surface. I'm going to jump. Let me jump again. That should be fine. Okay. And then as we're going down, we open the map. We're going to go to a memory, view the memory, and then while the memory's playing, we're going to hold up on the left stick. We're going to do this twice, actually. We're going to frame advance the game by 1 frame. That's actually what you do when you hold a memory. The game in the background actually advances 1 frame exactly. So we're going to do one more. Perfect. Okay. So now we're going to go to the inventory. We're going to remove this current shield. I think this is it. We're going to equip our rocket shield. So we advance 2 frames. We're going to equip our last rocket shield and then unpause. It didn't work. Okay, sorry. I need to re-equip. One second. I need to mulberry out of body experience again. See if this works. Oh no! Okay, so this is okay. So we failed it, right? But as you can see, there's a bomb right there because our move failed. But there's a bomb right here. Look at that. Isn't that weird? So if I now decouple the bomb from our current stuff, this bomb should disappear. Cool. So we almost got it. So let me do this again. This took me a couple tries, chat, the first time I did this. Let me make sure save file is good and everything. Then we go back. I had such high hopes for the move. I know, it's a little difficult. Will you be providing footnotes to chat? Chat, did you guys take notes?
Probability just sank to 27%.
Well, thanks, Cloud. Appreciate it. All right, let me try this again.
I call this the
check map without
fastball
unpausing to see
special
if you
big
teleported.
explosion.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Ergo. Ergile.
Did you
Is it
know that
Ergile?
in Pokemon, you can obtain an item called a Pokeball? With that you can catch some of those monsters.
All right, so let's try this again. Guys. So I'm going to jump here. And now we have set our moob. We've set our moob. So let's load into the other save file, and we'll try this again. This will not be the first time that we have to do this. But what we're trying to do is currently skip the first part of the game and beat the Keese with a single bomb. Cool. All right, so let's do this same thing again. Let's go shock emitter and try this one more time. Okay, so we're going to do cold fuse here. All this to kill a Keese. Because while other people have done bomb-only runs, nobody's truly done a bomb-only run. Everyone's done a bomb-only run, kind of. They've done it past the Great Sky Island. Nice, got it. Okay, so that's the cold fusion. Hylian shield. Now we pick up the Hylian shield. We're going to go over here. We're then going to take out the other Hylian shield. Basically fuse and tangle. Or sorry, we're going to zuggle there. And then once that's zuggled, we're going to pick up the rusty shield. Okay. And I'm going to wait a little bit for my battery thing. And then we're going to get rid of the shield. Pause. There it is. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Sorry, I needed to... Oh my god, this is so complicated. I'm messing up. We need to functionally put the bomb back on. Sorry, guys. This is magic to me, too. All right, let's load back the... Let's start from the beginning. Don't panic. Don't panic. Small Pear, thanks for the 14 months. By the way, Mildly Peachy, thanks for the 6 months. Diabetic Weeb, thanks for the 42 tier 2. Why do I exist for the 10 months? Thank you. All right, so we jump here. Okay. And then now that's where the move is going to transition. Let's go back. This should work. This should work. This is on YouTube too? No, we're just on Twitch. You can easily check that by going on YouTube. Wussel, thanks for the 26 months. All right, let's try this one more time. So, shock emitter. I'm going to take the shock emitter. Put this here. Okay. Oh, I don't want the Highland shield down. Let's put the rusty shield down here. All right, let's try this again. All right, got the cold fusion. We're gonna then get the Hylian shield here. I'm gonna let that play out. That's fine. Okay, now we're gonna Zuggle a Hylian shield by taking out a second Hylian shield while we already have a Hylian shield out, which is weirdly fused and tangled. Do this. Remove. Okay. Take the rusty shield. So now we have two shields on our back. The rusty shield and the Hylian shield. Bomb flower. We're going to fuse the bomb flower onto the weird fuse and tangled shields now. And now we need to get this out of our inventory. Pause. Okay. By shocking this. Cool. Now it's out of our inventory. I believe this is now where we go cull it. Goodbye. Ah! Burn the witch. We're going to then decouple this. Okay. Go back out here. Drop our two shields. So you can see we have two shields there. Take our bomb flower shield. Then we're going to Zuggle this one. Next. Remove that. Cool. Okay. So now that's Zuggled. We're going to pick up this Hylian shield here. And then we're going to now perform the same glitch. Here we go. We're going to do the moob. So, jump. Okay, that should work. And now we view two memories. Okay. So go up, skip, keep going. Two memories. Okay. Second memory. I'm remembering so much right now. Okay. Nice. Now, if you're an astute viewer, you will notice that we're over here. Interesting. I thought we were at the Hylian, the Hylian Castle. Yeah, I thought we were at Hyrule Castle over here. I'm sorry. The map now says that we're over here, which is actually the exact coordinates of where the bomb is supposed to of where we climbed in the very intro. And this is where the bomb is going to be. So now we're going to unpause here. We're going to remove this, get the rocket shield, and then unpause. Nice. It worked. So we have now teleported to the intro of the game in this save file, which also teleported to the intro of the game in the other save file. All we have to do is now, I believe, decouple and then go to the original save file. Let me double check this, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we detangle really quick. Yeah, so we detangle here. Okay, and this should be good. So now, if I load the save file, there should be a bomb in the intro of the game. Right there. Yes! It worked! So I have successfully now teleported a bomb from one save file to another save file. Which is crazy. So we can now at least kill the Keese with a bomb flower. Yep. Now I want all these keys to group up here, and then I can't miss this. If I miss this, we're doing it again. Group up, group up. Come here. Oh, okay. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Please. This is actually like really nerve-wracking. Okay, I need all of you guys to be next to each other. Otherwise, it's gonna be awful. Right here. Nice! We did it!
You're not hurt.
That's the first roadblock that we have solved in this challenge. So you can actually do the intro of the game with a single bomb.
Look at these murals.
I don't want to look at those murals. So finally, we can play the game. Oh, you can actually, in a fun fact as well, you can actually bomb these, too. You can actually, like, you can use a bomb to bomb these rocks here and just spoil the intro of the game and like the entire story of the game before you actually finish the tutorial segment. Like, you can spawn a bomb flower in the game and then hit these breakable rocks, which will then reveal the mural, which is a late game spoiler. When you like go down through Hyrule Castle and you figure out like what happened with the tears in Zelda and everything. So you can actually do that. You can actually just spoil the game for yourself if you do that glitch. Obviously, this does require you know, a different sort of save file, but yeah. Do it, chat. This will, I kid you not, if you want me to do this, if you want me to do this, it will, we're gonna have to do the glitch again. You have to now? Let me see if I got an autosave here. I did. All right, let's do it. Okay. So I'm going to spawn the bomb right here. So we have to climb that way. And then we're going to load this file again. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see what it looks like to have the end of the game spoiled at the very intro. It's just so funny. All right, let's do this again now. Spoilers incoming. I'll be completely honest. If you were watching a Zelda Tears of the Kingdom challenge video and you're worried about spoilers, gamers, what's going on? Like, you should already expect that. Damn it, okay. Let me get this right. Oh my god, okay. I'm back. Oh my, okay. Oh, it's my rusty shield too close. That's why. Okay. Worst of all, Zelda's not even in the room anymore and Link won't tell her the new discovery. Actually, you're so right. Okay. Let's do this again. The cold fusion is always the hardest part for me. All right, I'll turn TTS back on. I just wanted to explain that really quick. I guess if you're new to the channel.
Fusion. You might have solved the energy crisis.
Honestly, you're so right. Yeah, I mean, if you ever want to know about TTSQ and everything, it's literally in the bottom right here.
You're a witch?
Just in case you're curious, we added that as a thing for stream. Oh, actually...
How the fuck do you even find out you can do this?
Sorry, I needed to... That was wrong with this, so I gotta reload here.
I think we need a shoe body bop for this to work.
Shoo bop shoo body doo 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 bop. Actually, high key. Let's play this while I'm doing the glitch.
Do bop shoo body 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 do.
All right.
Bop shoo body do bop shoo body do.
Let's get this going.
Okay,
get that. Let me load here.
Bop shoo body do 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 bop shoo body do.
My favorite part. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Go here.
All of this is going in one ear and out the other, but it sure is interesting.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Zuggle the move in the culling, litter, glue the litter to your stuff, litter again, you successfully zuggled till the game and everybody else is confused.
Yeah, no, you got it. You got it. Okay, so we're going to do the second shield. All right, let's try it again.
Will this affect the puppy kicking economy?
What economy? What? If there's an economy behind that, that's crazy. All right, I got to get my cold fusion. It's fucking up.
Moves.
And then I move, and then we all move for ice cream. Okay.
This is also how I also defeated the first 3 keys on my playthrough. Pretty obviously the intended way.
No, actually, no. It's honestly, same though.
Warbaluba-dub-dub.
Like if you didn't beat the game this way, like I don't even know. Like I think you're cooked. Like this is clearly the intended thing. Okay, so now we zuggle here. I got my cold fusion right. Oopsies. Okay, so I got my cold fusion right. Okay, that's good. And then we rusty shield, equip bomb flower here. I'm getting better at this. Okay, and then now that we have that here, we actually want to remove it.
I didn't even know you weren't streaming yesterday. I literally waited for 2 hours. It's all good though. I still love you. Haha.
Aww. I don't normally stream on the weekends. I guess I stream schedule has like changed like a whole bunch. So yeah, sorry about that. I got like it's basically kind of like I go live when I have something to go live with rather than like a set stream schedule. So usually like Monday through Thursday around there. Okay, over here, call this nice, and then we're gonna go here, decouple, go back down, over here. I know it does. Yeah, it happens to I think everyone. I gotta fix that. Sorry about that, guys. You ever have to log into Streamlabs for PayPal TDS again? Oh fuck. Okay, I gotta figure that one out. All right, give me a sec. All right, so we drop these two. Bomb flower shield. Zoggle.
Did you hear about the buying but not owning the Switch 2 just a license thing?
This is not a new thing in the gaming industry, chat. Well, why do you think my videos got taken down by Nintendo? Come on. Because you don't own the game. Highland Shield. Why do you think literally anything happens with copyright strikes from yeah. This is not new for games. All right, so now we have the moob set up. Okay. Yeah, I know this is new for hardware, yeah. All right, so then we go up, moob. Nice. Okay, so now we look at the 2 memories here. There we go.
You're good, man. I just watched some old VODs.
Oh, hell yeah.
I watched the Breath of the Wild hide and seek VODs like twice. They're so good.
Hell yeah, I wish I could still do them. Okay, so we got that. Did it work with the map? It did work. Okay, awesome. It did work. Okay, so now we do here. Remove. Add here. Exit. And then we should teleport. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now we decouple. Go back down here. And if we load the save file... We load the save file. Then the bomb should be in that area. Right there. Yeah! Oh, it's such a cool glitch. Awesome. All right. So, now we can use the bomb flower on these temporary... on these temporary rocks. I think we use it on these 2, right? Not the left ones. I think we just do it on these 2. Yeah. Can you dupe it? I don't have a shield. Or I don't have a way to dupe it, chat. Now you may be like, PointCrow, don't you have a shield? I don't. I actually don't have a shield. Because this shield doesn't actually exist. And I don't have a paraglider either. So I actually can't dupe currently. Anyways, I'm not going to dupe the bombs. I'm just going to throw one here. And then I think this should work. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can see the spoilers for the end of the game right here with Zelda and the Master Sword, and then the dragon. So this is super end game spoiler. Like, this actually spoils the entire game. And technically in this save file we're like 5 minutes in. Guys, pack it up. We don't have to play the rest. We already know what happens. I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. Yeah, so yeah, what a huge oversight from the developers. They should have really taken note that you can load a new save file and then cold fusion, bomb, zuggle it, ghost slot, and then move that bomb into the new save file for you to then use on the mural with the temporary breakable rocks so you can look at the rest of the mural. Guys, they should have taken that note. Come on. What are we doing here? Ah, what an insane oversight. Insane game. Oh, whatever. Let's just continue on. Unplayable game, by the way. Unplayable. Literally unplayable. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Already legendary challenge here. like, isn't this insane? So if somebody else has beaten Tears of the Kingdom without bombs, or with only bombs, they probably haven't done it doing this. I'm willing to bet they started a little bit later. This is the true bombs only challenge. All right, let's watch this cutscene. And then we're off to the Great Sky Island to finally start the game. Oh, actually, you know what? Really good idea here. Really good idea. Let me just put the timer, because I think you guys are going to be curious on how long this takes. It's been 1 hour and 9 minutes. Let's start the game, guys. Just gonna put the timer in the upper right corner there for you guys. Just to show you how long it's taken to actually get a bomb into the intro of the game twice. As for... Streamlabs not working for this. Let me check it. Why not? While we're getting through this. I don't know why my Streamlabs donos are working. Okay. Let me log in now. Okay, Streamlabs maybe will work. I don't know why it hasn't been going through.
The sword that seals the darkness.
So.
That shatters so easily against my power.
Green Boy SP, thanks for the 33 months. Hey, good to see you again. Divine with the 27 months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Chem nerd. Is that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily into my power can not save you from me. Hub Gracie, thanks for the 4 months, by the way, too. Crazy Cat Lady, thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate it. I'm just shocked that you guys didn't take to the copy pasta. What's going on, guys? Are you guys awake? Well, welcome in. That's iconic copy pasta right there. Yeah. Is that the sword that seals the darkness? Jupiter Eclipse, thanks for the Prime Gaming as well. Thank you. Well, now it's too late, chat. I don't even want the copy pasta anymore. Now it's too late. No, I don't even want it. I want you to do it because you want to, not because I tell you to. No, I don't. No, it's fine. No, everything. I'm fine, guys. No, I'm fine. I'm just gonna throw a tantrum midstream. No, 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 no!
Hello, sorry Mr. Crow, point of order. Just wanted to check, are Streamlabs donos going through?
They're not for some reason. I don't know why. That's something I'll have to fix up on. Sorry about that.
Don't miss.
Crip, thanks for the $1, by the way. And totally not all related. Who's your sole survivor this season? I actually haven't watched Survivor for the past 2 or 3 seasons yet.
Might have to ask for a refund. Game's too buggy.
For real, guys. Unplayable. Literally unplayable. All right, guys. Nita, let's finally start. Let's start the game. You know, we're past the intro. We're finally done. We've beaten the keys. We spawned the bomb. We're literally all good to go. Okay, like now we can actually start with the 4 different shrines. All right, small problem. Sorry, one small problem here. There's some vines. Okay, so there's actually some vines right here. All right, wait. All right, okay. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go moob again, guys. We're gonna give me a sec. We gotta go moob. Oh God. I didn't think this through, did you? No. Nope. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah, okay. Let me go moob. So to do this, let's go set our spawn point for this bomb here. Maybe like right here. Nice. All right. In case you're new here and you don't know what's going on, welcome. I'm going to spawn a bomb into the opening cutscene here. So let's load our second save file. And we do it again. Oh, actually, I have to reset some stuff, but yeah.
Can you believe Zelda turns into a furry?
Canonically in this game, Zelda swallows. Birdie, thanks for the 65 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's thanks for being one of my moderators as well. Hylian Shield, let's put this down here. All right, we should be good. All right. So let me just reset because we were weirdly zuggled in that save file. My brother in Christ, what? Yeah, you know. Am I wrong? I didn't stutter. I don't think I'm wrong. Hey, canonically speaking, Ganon does too. Okay, so we're gonna put the thing right there. Okay, so we're gonna spawn a bomb right where I jumped, and then we're gonna do this ghost slot move once again. Stop, and thanks for the 22 months, by the way. Thank you so much for that sub. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, feel free to follow too. But does Link? No, Link doesn't. Okay, so now let's do this again. Let's go shock emitter. So we're gonna let me just explain in case you guys are new here of what is going on. We're spawning a bomb in the intro of the game. So I'm going to do something called cold fusion. So I'm going to fuse entangle, basically fuse two items together, but interrupt that fusion with something, aka something like this, this shock emitter here. So that's the fuse entanglement, also known as cold fusion. If you do it without, a, it's also known as cold fusion. If you do it without the weapon wheel, kind of like this. Or the rune wheel, I think is the more appropriate thing to do. Take notes, guys. Take notes. This is step one. Oh, you're right. I should do... It's still... All right, so we're gonna spawn a bomb into the very intro of the game. And in order for you to understand this, first I have to tell you about parallel universes. So there's a universe. Wait, that actually works so well. If I need to tell you about parallel universes, right? So there's the universe A, in which we are completing the game normally. The regular universe. The one where we're trying to beat the game with only bombs. And then a second parallel universe that actually happened beforehand.
Hello,
and
Mr.
at
Crow.
the same time.
I want to thank you in convincing me to start collecting Pokemon cards. I have purchased the Team Rocket booster box as well and ready to donate my kidneys to purchase more cards. Pro kiss.
You know what? I hope I hope your kidneys stay intact. Keep yourself safe, you know? Here we go. So we cold fusion there. Guys, I don't know why you're defacing. I wish the best for them. Okay, and then we're gonna zuggle. So we're gonna take a shield. So that's fuse entangled. So now it's weirdly that shield is now weirdly entangled to the rusted shield, but it's actually not fused. They're just quantum entangled. So something that happens to one probably happens to the other, right? So then what we're going to do is we're going to take out the Hylian shield and we're going to kind of like take it out again. We're going to take out two of them at the same time. Drop this current one, remove that. And then, ta-da! We now have a shield on our back, but we're actually not holding a shield. So we're going to hold this rusty shield then. So then you can see we have a rusty shield and a Hylian shield on us. I'm going to bomb flower here, and then fuse the bomb flower to the shield. Now, that's kind of weird. I know it's a little bit odd, but what we're going to do, because they're fuse entangled, is that if I let this one go, ta-da! Now the Hylian shield, instead of the rusted shield, has the bomb on it. We're going to do something a little bit crazier now. We're going to go into a culling zone. So the bomb disappears. And while the bomb's disappeared, we're going to decouple that fuse entanglement. So the Hylian shield and the rusted shield are no longer entangled while we do this. So let's do this, right? And let's go back. So regularly, now you can see that the bomb is still attached to the Hylian shield. If we drop the shield right here, you can see that the bomb is actually attached to the Hylian shield now. Let's take the old bomb flower shield, and we're going to zuggle this once again. So we're going to put a bomb flower shield, a weird glitched one, on top of another bomb flowered shield. Let's do this really quick. Drop this, remove, and ta-da! Now it's decoupled, and we have two of these shields on top of each other. We're going to take out the Hylian shield that dropped down, now the one with the bomb flower on it, and now we are holding a bomb flower on a Hylian shield with a duped rusted shield as well. So this is a weird situation. We're going to go up to a wall, and now we're going to perform the moob, right? The moob is the mulberry out-of-body experience where it will teleport us to where Link jumped initially. So let me jump up, and then as Link's falling, we pause for the map, and we're going to watch two memories. Essentially, frame advance the game by 2 frames while I'm holding up on my left joystick to have Link go to attach himself onto the wall. The game's not liking this. Oh, there it is. Okay. And we're going to do this again. Okay. And then if we look at our map to see if it worked, as you can see, Link is not in an area that he normally was initially. Like, he's actually just, wow, Link is really fun. This is a different, this is a different entirely location. And you might wonder, whoa, it's the location of the Room of Awakening. Interesting. So we have now teleported Link to the Room of Awakening, but we should be right about here. That's odd. So, as you can see here, the game's loading. Oh, there we go. The game doesn't like that Link was in a different spot. So we're actually going to remove this and get our rocket shield. And now we're going to... Oh, I messed it up! And then we're going to decouple to make sure that bomb actually exists. But I did mess that up, so we're going to have to do it again. Just because I forgot to... I pressed B too early. But weird, right? All right, I'll stop explaining the glitch more and more, and we'll just vibe. But that's what we're doing. I hope that's exciting for you guys.
To understand that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
Yeah, it didn't spawn over here. But as you can see, look, Link has a weird shield now on his back.
Eric, please. The Zelda timeline has already split into enough alternate universes. You don't need to make more.
I think canonically we are now making more and more universes, yeah. Don't worry, once we're done with this, we should be able to actually play the game now.
Me a solid. Saving my TTS from the moldy clothes chair whilst Mr. Crow zuggles and yaps.
You know how it is. You know how it is. Hey, that's what streamers do. We just yap and yap and yap. All right, we go over here. Try it again.
I think inventing actual cold fusion is easier to accomplish. But I like to look at the moves.
Yeah, actually, guys, it's crazy. I'm from the University of, is it Utah? Was it Utah that announced that they had cold fusion, but they truly did not actually. They were a bunch of chemical engineers rather than physicists with it. Didn't see the proper neutron readings. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It was a huge scandal in the cold fusion community. Like, I'm dead serious. So we're over here. And then we load. And we do this again. Actually, do you know about this? Yeah. It was basically people saying that they found cold fusion. Yeah, it's extremely very famous case about how you should definitely have peer review whenever you do any kind of scientific research.
You could say that the cold fusion community got heated.
I mean, they did. It was crazy. It was nuts. All right. So let's do this.
SMH, those chemical engineers always thinking they're doing cold fusion.
Dude, am I right or am I right? Me, also a chemical engineer. It's called the dead grad student problem. It is. Yeah, it is called the dead grad student problem because if they did actually find cold fusion, they would be dead.
No cold fusion.
Based on the fact that the amount of radiation emitted from their experiment should have killed them. Okay, rusty shield. Yeah, normal Monday stuff. I know, right? It's just your classic. Hey, you ever get a case of the Mondays and generate enough gamma radiation to kill you? Dude, the worst, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. All right, we go over here. Yo, what's up, Prime? Thanks for the 6 months. Have you tried bombs? Oh, Prime, you're gonna love this. Dude, I'm transferring items between save files in Zelda. All right, so we do that. Okay, then we're gonna do the moob. And yes, this is called moob. We haven't started the challenge. Oh, no, we have. We just haven't made it past the intro of the game. Okay, so now we moob here. So I'm going to jump, and then as we're falling, that should work. We're gonna do the 2 memories. So we're gonna view 2 memories. Thanks for the 6 months, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Speedwagon, thanks for the Prime, and thanks for the 32 months. Bonkai, thanks for the 3 months as well. Okay, here we go. Oh, is bro still yapping about gamma radiation? My brother and Bear. No, I'm getting one guide. I'm getting one guide. No, hey, you're such a lovely human being, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's look at the map here. Okay, we have transferred over now to the Room of Awakening. Okay, so now I'm going to inventory, remove.
There's one really well-known case of the Mondays. It happened in the Chernobyl nuclear power plant.
There you go. What's one guide? It's when only one person in chat says something and nobody else is thinking the same thing. So then you respond to the one guy and you railroad stream just I just got him. Fuck you. God fucking damn it, Prime. All right. So we do this. Okay. Awesome. And now we have teleported to functionally the other save file. Game's trying to load here. And now we're back. Okay, awesome. Okay, there we go. All right, that took a little bit. Let's decouple. Awesome. And then now that should work. So if we load the save file once again to the Room of Awakening, okay, the one spot that we need, this should work. This is taking me so long to do. There it is. Awesome. The bomb flower. Okay. We did it. All right, we got the bomb flower. So now let's throw the bomb flower at the opening door of the wall. Sorry, at the opening vines. Let's throw the bomb flower at the vines. Oh my god, there's... No, please. Please, say it ain't so. Please. There's another set of vines. Wait, small thing here. If I reload the save, the vines are going to appear again. Does that mean I have to move twice? I think, because there's 2 sets of vines here. I think I then have to move twice here. Because, like, the autosave... is from here. Let me load the autosave really quick, because that's what we're going to be doing anyways. Okay, wait, I actually don't know how to do this. Yeah, because the vines appear again. Oh! Okay. I wonder if I can... How would I move twice? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I can invent the double move. Guys, I think we're about to double move here. Let me think here. Let me think. I think there's a way for me to double move, but I'm not too sure. Collecting your inventory and get an autosave? I can't do that. I can't just get an autosave. Wait, what? Okay. Moves do come best in pairs. Yeah, that's what they say, right? So what I'm thinking here, okay. Because it's the same coordinates. So the way this works, right, is we climb in one area and then we teleport the bomb from another area to that climbed area. So then what we do is what if we climb in the awakening room, the room of awakening? What if we climb in the room of awakening, put a bomb there? No, because then... And then I was like, then I go to the room of awakening in this save and then put a bomb there. Interesting. So I need to somehow get 2 bombs into that shrine there. Okay. If you guys are wondering about duping, right? I can't dupe right now in that room of awakening because I don't have a shield or a paraglider. So I literally can't. If you throw a bomb, okay, here's my next thing. If you throw a bomb at Link, does he die? No, but he also doesn't stay on fire long enough to burn. He doesn't stay on fire long enough to burn anything else either. Okay, this is an issue that I didn't think that we would have. We now need to figure this out. We need to figure this out. MacBot, thanks for the 16 months. Captain Cobalt, thanks for the 2 years. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we can like slot it. Okay. Let me think. Let me think here. Why can't you just move twice?
Is it possible to get a shield so you can dupe the bomb flower?
I don't think you can move twice. Because you transfer over. You transfer over.
Crow's gonna sleep through the Switch 3 Direct before we beat the Great Sky Island.
Literally, though. Literally. Oh. If you throw the bomb close enough, maybe the fire from the first bomb can catch the second ball.
It.
Maybe. Garfox, thanks for the 46 months. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like,
Please,
if I really try...
I beg of you, it's frying my brain.
It's frying mine, too. Can't you hard save after getting the first bomb? Yeah, but then this whole save file goes away. I currently have 2 save files here, right? I have 1 save file in the Room of Awakening and the other one in Hyrule Field. If I hard save this, then my other one goes away. And then we can't do this anymore. Kablumo. Glitch through the wall. Rising Angel, you're so right. I should just glitch through the wall. How do you know? I'm going to get one guide. How should I glitch through the wall? No. Tell me. How do I just glitch through it? Let me think here. I guess one of the things that we can do is we can... You're the expert? Okay. I think maybe if we... I mean, my only other option, I think, is like... throw the bomb really close, then hope it catches on fire with the other piece of Vimes. If I can somehow get a shield to the other save file as well, that could work too. So then I can dupe it there. Like, that could work. I just forget how to slot properly. So we could have that as another thing. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's the...
This would be a lot easier if you used a sword. Just saying.
Actually, you're so right. You're actually so right. Sonic Topix, by the way, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we're going to try it again the same way we did and try to go closer to the wall and see if we can throw the bomb and have the second vines catch on fire. I think we do that first. And then if not, I'm going to see if I can transfer over a... maybe a shield or something else, so then I can dupe the bombs, so I get 2 bombs in the Room of Awakening. Yeah. I think that's what we try to do. Yo, Bearded, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. All the PointCrow gifts in chat, please. Okay. So I think that's what we can do. I'm so hyped for hour 10 when we get the title card. Oh, it's just going to be so good, though. Okay. So we do this. All right, so we have the climb now. Now we go back and we do the glitch again. I think this could work. We'll try it out. This is the fun part about the challenges, chat. Is just trying to figure out, like, something goes awry and you're like, okay, we got to figure out how to do this. That's the reason it's a challenge. So just to reiterate what we're doing, we're going to just put a bomb back into the Room of Awakening and then see if we can hit it at such an angle that the second row of vines also catch on fire. You're gonna get really good at moving. Yes. Okay. There we go. All right, so chat, what'd you guys do this weekend while we're doing this? What were you guys up to? I personally wasted away on the couch, and it was awesome, and I loved every second of it. I did nothing. Writing my dissertation and playing Hades. Yo, hell yeah. Hope it went well. Did stuff and things. Nice. I also did stuff and things. Look at us go. Beating Doom Dark Ages. Is that a good... I think a lot of people have been talking about that game. Saying it's pretty good, you know? And it seems... anytime a new Doom game comes out, everyone's just raving about it. Watch Eurovision. Oh, is Eurovision going on right now? Okay, Bombflower Shield now. Make sure we got this right. Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. All right, I gotta start this over again. Sorry, I messed up. Sometimes that happens. The UK got 0 public points. Okay, can you explain that to me like I'm I'm an American? Like, what does that mean? Wait, you are though? Exactly. Discovering Expedition 33. Oh, I've been playing a ton of that off stream. It's been so fun. They flopped the public vote. Yeah, but what does that mean though? Like, what is flopping the public vote? I don't understand. Yeah, like, how do you get a public point? Not enough people voted for them to get a point. Oh, really? Think Kids' Choice Awards. Oh, so Eurovision basically functions the same way as Kids' Choice Awards, but for Europeans. Okay, I get it. Their own country didn't even give them their vote. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, actually insane. Wow, nice. Yeah, did anyone get slimed in this year's Eurovision? Oh, you can't vote for your own country. Okay. See, I don't know how this works. The only Eurovision I know is, at least recently, is like when like Juiced got kicked out of Eurovision and it was like a huge deal. I don't know. I liked Europapa. I thought it was a good song. So that's what I know about this. So I know very surface level stuff. So based. Thank you. You say juiced again? Is it not juiced? Like is that not how you say it? No. It's used. Oh, because he's like Swedish, isn't he? Fuck, I fucked it up again. I need to drop the shield. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ah, this is such a complicated glitch. Ah, he's Dutch. I'm so cooked. Guys, I'm an American. Is it obvious? Like, I mean, the best thing that you can, like, the best analogy for it is imagine like I mean, the US is huge compared to Europe, right? It's like, imagine any country in Europe that's just a state in the US. So if someone's like, "Oh, I'm from Texas," I'm like, "Yeehaw, motherfucker," right? But also, that's a totally different country than when I like where I'm from in California. Like it sounds like it's the same. It's totally different. I'm from Florida. Exactly. And you're a totally different human being than literally everyone else on Earth. You're from Florida. That's like an alien planet.
The vines are a metaphor for my will to get out of bed in the morning.
Literally. But that's why it's
I like to
so
move
strange.
IT, move IT.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Resident Florida man watches PointCrow stream.
And a D&D session.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds fun as hell. I want to play D&D sometime. I played it once or twice.
America,
but I don't have time.
the land of mayo, hot dogs, and food poisoning.
Surprisingly, we don't get that much food poisoning here. Like, yeah, it happens, but like, hey, FDA is not too bad right now. Like, they're not amazing. Don't get me wrong, but like, they're not like bad. We got some decent standards. Yet. There we go. Nice. Give it a few months. Did you guys like the bubonic plague? You guys remember that when that happened? Yo, Throwback Thursday, bubonic plague. Yo, who's up talking to some rats, you know? Dude, I've missed it. Such a classic, you know?
Well, would you want to try DMing or just playing as a player? Curiosity's sake.
Oh, fuck, I fucked this up. Why did I fuck this up? Oh, I fucked this up because I'm not supposed to be calling yet. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I have DM'd before. I've actually never been a player. Which is kind of crazy and probably not the way you're supposed to do it.
Want to pump the food poisoning numbers.
Dude, for sure. Unpasteurized milk. Yeah, you know, hell yeah, I guess. If you go that way. Hey, you know, if you want to get like weird stomach parasites, like go for it, you know? It'll make you skinny, queen. Who else wants a parasite, you know? Hey, if you get a brain worm, so too can you get a position in the US government. Oh. For those who are saying, huh? That's crazy.
That PointCrow wasn't
they don't know about
how
that.
The glitches worked for our sake. It was actually for his sake.
Also both, yeah, literally. Okay, now we moob. All right, now we do this. Okay. Raw milk, molecular Ozempic. Dude, I was watching like trashy cop shows, right? Like you do. Like this weekend because I mean, hell, why not? I was wasting away on my couch. And I kid you not, some of the advertisements were for like they were trying to like glorify like weight loss drugs. I'm like, gamers, it's probably not a great idea here. This isn't a great look. They're like, yeah, you know, we have like, it's like, I'm not even gonna say the name. It wasn't Ozempic. It was something else, right? But it was like, yeah, you know, like you want a quick weight loss? Hell yeah, and it's nausea free this time. And it's like, what? Like, hello? And they're showing people like shooting up in the commercial. And I'm like, bro, this is not great. What is happening here? On public television? Streaming site. So maybe a little bit different. But it still is public TV. It was on Hulu, by the way. Hello. Hi, Link. Oh, there you are. All right, now we decouple. Okay. Let's try this again. Sophie Winter, thanks for the 4 months. My brainworm told me to do it. To sub? That's true. You will sub to PointCrow. You will sub to PointCrow. Ozempic. Auto parts. Okay. Let's try this again. So we have a bomb flower. So if I bomb myself, okay, so here's the thing. Bro doesn't know the Ozempic jingle. I know, right? So if I bomb myself here and blow myself back, Link might set the second vine on fire. I think it's worth a shot, right? Okay. Let's try it. Oh, please set it on fire. No! Okay. Okay. So that doesn't work. That was pretty close. Will autosave when you pick up the sword? Yes, but I don't want to pick up the sword. I truly don't want to. So let me think. So I think then what we do is if I can transfer over a shield here as well, then I can dupe the bomb and have 2 of them. The issue with duping bombs, though, is that if you dupe bombs, they have the tendency to explode. Which actually I think would be kind of fine, though. Because then we explode one, and then we have the other one to throw. Okay. So I need to figure out how to slot properly here. Now, here's the thing. I can't save here. In case you're wondering why I'm not saving. First off, if I saved here, it doesn't matter. The vine will appear again. That's how that's literally how the whole save system in Tears of the Kingdom works, right? Like you can't have you just can't do that. Like it doesn't keep the state of the vine. So you're still going to always have 2 vines if you save. Obviously, you'd save with the bomb in your inventory, which means that, you know, you'd have another one, but still, right? Like that's something that would happen. The other thing though is like I can't even if I save here, then my other one goes away. So I need to figure this out properly. Okay, so let me try to slot maybe and like put a shield in here. Yeah, and that might work. Retatis say we can go back and unuse the bomb flower we used. Unuse the bomb flower we used the wall at the beginning of the game. Oh, no. Because your entire inventory gets wiped, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think your entire inventory gets wiped when you go come over here. Because they get rid of your Hylian shield, your Master Sword, etc. So, or can you dupe jumping off a wall? I thought you need to be falling. It's not the state of falling, because you're still in a neutral territory. If you're falling, you have to be in a paraglider. So, yeah. Let's go back to Hyrule Field. Try this out. Let me see if I can like properly slot. And let's see if that like transfer over a shield into the save file. I'd be okay with that. And then we dupe with the shield. Have you considered getting on Ozempic and going between the vines? That's actually like a great idea, yeah. Okay. So we can try this. Okay, so I need to figure out how to zlot. So that's zlotting is like similar to that of... Oh,
what
but
if
how
you
do we do that with...
bombs near the vine so that one bomb will blow the other one backwards? Like what you were doing with Link, but bomb to bomb.
Yeah, that's what the current thing I think is what we're trying to do here. Okay. I think yeah, let me see this. Let me take a look at like what our options are. With how we get, if we have one bomb, how we can get more. So there's a couple things that we can do to make sure that we're good. You know what, chat? Let me explain this once. So then we're all on the same page. Let me just explain it once, all right? Okay. So the current thing that we're trying to solve is we need to get past these two vines, right? There is a vine right here that we throw a bomb at, right? But then there's actually another vine back here, behind this. Okay, chat, tab in because I am not explaining this again. I will explain this once, and then if you miss it, you're missing it. All right. I've explained this way too many times already. So here it is. All right, lock in. Take your notes,
Enters
and we
the
got this. Okay.
classroom late during your presentation and goes to his seat.
Detention, young lad. Detention. All right, so tab in. So, we're currently trying to get past this vine, right? So there's a vine wall, and then behind that is another vine wall. Now, we can take and use the ghost slot moob to get a bomb into this room of awakening and then bomb these vines. Problem is, it only does one of the vine walls. Here's the thing. Is we can't save properly because if we do that, we actually overload, we oversave the other save file. So we can't use that save file ever again during this playthrough. And that's a problem. We probably want to keep that around just in case. So we can't save here. And we can't move two bombs into here because the way the moob works, you teleport to the location and then it updates to your current one. So then you're back to where it is. So you can't just like do that because if we load this save, then we won't be holding the bomb anymore. It doesn't work like that. Plus, like if we put the bomb in here and then we somehow load this autosave again, right? It's also not going to work because then the bomb goes away because the autosave was before we got the bomb. So we're just trying to figure out how to get past these two vines. There's two theories that I currently have. One, we transfer over a bomb and somehow a shield. There's an easier way to do this with a shield as well, where it's called zlotting. It's basically with like you zuggle something, put it down, recall, and it like recall locks it, and then it puts it in place where you can like grab it later, right? So that's one option for the shield. The other option is figuring out. I think there are like. Or figuring, so that's one way, so we can dupe. The other way is maybe like trying to figure it out where there's one bomb and we should throw it at a certain angle so then both vines break. That's a little bit less likely. So our solution here is to maybe figure out a way to dupe our bomb once we're actually in this game. So that's our current goal. Does it have to be a bomb? Yes, this challenge is bomb only. Next question. So yeah, that's what we're currently currently coming up against. So let me try to figure out a way to do this, because I did not think that this would be a problem, and we can try to do this. I am unsure of how to. Now, the other thing is that we can maybe like clip through the ground here with some weird steering stick action. That's another thing with zuggling and slotting. So we can do that. Yeah. The other thing is, like, I don't want to pick up the Master Sword. I don't want to do it. I want to use only bombs. So I think we can try this out. So let me figure this out. Let me open up the glitch spreadsheet here and see if there's anything that would be helpful to us. Especially with duping specifically. Yeah. Yeah, figuring out is like half the fun here. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay. Double unfused duplication. Weapon stacking. All right, so there's, let's see. Save load dupe. No, it's not for, I need regular items. Zone ice sort duplication. This is Pellison duplicating, which is different. There's fuse entanglement desync. No, that's not what we want either. Octo dupe, which is an Octorock dupe. This game is so broken. There's 28 instances. Display duping, we don't have displays. Unload duping, which is between load triggers, which we don't have here. Smuggle stacking. Zuggle bows, no, it's different. Auto build duplication, which we don't have as well. Inventory shift duplication. Let's check this one out. Okay. Here it is.
Maybe you could use an autosave at Hyrule Castle and use manual saves in the Room of Awakening.
That is an option. That makes me super nervous though. That is another one. Yeah, we autosave there, come back to the autosave. That definitely makes it like super yeah. It makes me nervous. Have one type of any edible or consumable item in the item menu, as well as less than 5 items that you're trying to duplicate. While in midair, consume the consumable item to create an empty inventory slot, then hold it. Okay, so... Oh, I mean, but then we have to do multiple things, so no. Let me think this. Mid-air throw duplication. That could be... Okay. Allows you to dupe any item that can be thrown, including Zonai capsules. This could be it. Okay. Let's try this out. Why does it make you nervous? Because then I'm saving over a different save. Like, it's... If I mess something up, then the save's gone. All right. Unless you... Okay, so have only one of the items you're trying to dupe in the inventory and find a decently high ledge. Okay, so let's try... let's try to dupe a sapphire. Okay. Okay. Why did that throw 2 sapphires? What? Wait, what? Oh, because I threw it already, and this is just the one left. Okay. Okay, so there's 1 sapphire left. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this. About damn time? What do you mean? I've been saying that since the first minute. Oh. Well, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in chat. I'm figuring out how to do this. All right? Give me a little. I'm just a dude, all right? Come on. I'm getting one guy. All right, here we go. And find a decently high ledge. Okay. Let's try up here. Let's try... Well, I want to try a high ledge. Yeah, let's try... fuck it. Let's go up here. Okay. Yo, Null Bunny, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. For 100 people left. Yo, gamers, are you guys good today? Kindly, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, shut the fuck up. Come on. Sorry, that was probably a little bit mean. Sorry. I'm just a dude, all right? I don't care. I'm just trying to do this, all right? All right? I'm sorry. Sometimes, you know, there's a lot of, you know, like, please get to the thing. This is the stream. You're not enjoying it. You do not have to watch. I'm just here. Okay. Let's try to figure this out. So, if we can figure this out, chat. Okay? If we can figure this out, I think we solve our problem. Where we can dupe a bomb in the intro of the game so we can actually have 2 of them, you know? Yeah. True Game Colors, thanks to 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, so have only one of the item you're trying to dupe in your inventory. Find a decent high ledge. Hold R and select the item to hold with the item in Link's hand. Okay. Walk off the ledge and immediately press D-pad up to open the quick menu. Then let go of R. Press X to drop the held item. Okay, so we go... Okay, walk off the ledge, D-pad up to, and then let go of R, and then press X to drop the held item. Yeah. That didn't work. Okay, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I did it wrong. Let's try this again. Okay. So let's try this. It's confusing without a visual guide. Yeah, I know. So throw any item that can be thrown. Okay, so let's try a bokoblin horn. Okay, I only have one of these. Hold R, select the item to hold. Walk off the ledge, immediately press D-pad up to open the quick menu. Let go of R, then press X. So let me just like walk off the ledge first. Let's just try this, right? Okay. So we do that. But maybe not just the walk. Okay, let's try this. All right, so we do, let's just go to the nearest ledge, and then we get, oh, we don't get ledge protection there. Okay. Dude, yeah, what is with, okay, I gotta ask, what is with people spamming the trolley emoji in my, maybe, dude, maybe, I'm sorry, maybe I'm not like, maybe I'm aged up too much now. What does that mean with the trolley emote? I have no idea. H1T1, what's that? Trolley? Unk, thanks. Watch H1T1's vid. Can you explain it to me? Hold on, select the item. Walk off the ledge, press D-pad up. Nope. Oh, damn, okay. The trolley emoji was like the least used emoji, so popular YouTube told everyone to spam it. Oh, okay. I thought it was something else. Okay. That's kind of fun. I was just like a little confused why that was happening. I was like, I don't get the joke here. Okay. So we go forward and then, oh, no, but it needs to be a ledge that I can fall off of. Okay. You need a weapon to throw dupe. It doesn't say here. Oh, it's raining. Are you kidding? It doesn't say that I need a weapon here. Probably is a bit of an understatement when half the chat's never heard of them before. Well, no. No, actually, I mean, you can still be popular and just be out of your demographic. I mean, like, for example, how many popular cooking YouTubers do you know? Probably not as many, right? It's not the content you consume. So like I've been like Humegalold like a ton, right? I got like I have what 2.5 million subscribers. But people all the time are like, I don't know who the fuck you are, right? Brag about it, gamer. Context is needed for this. Okay. Media literacy is dead. My mom still says who when I say PointCrow. That's awesome. That's the goal. Weird flex. Chat, this isn't a flex. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Hold R, select the item, walk up the ledge, press D-pad to open up the menu. No, I'm not off the ledge yet. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. So does it need to... I guess it needs to not have ledge protection is the issue. Because, like, I can't fall off the ledge. I need to figure out how to do this dupe. Yeah. All right, just get a ledge here. Try to explain if you want. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, no. Is there a ledge on the shrine? I have no idea. That's a problem we're gonna figure out later. I want to get the dupe first. Dude, it's the worst time for rain. It's literally like, come on, please. Are you serious? Oh my god. Is there ever a good time for rain? You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. Okay. Give me a second. Ren's Beyond, thanks for the 7-month. I appreciate it. This is very kind of you. Thank you. All right, we're almost done with the rain. 5 more minutes. He's still trying to get the vines, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. Just rage. Oh, is this still raining? Oh, okay. So it's after it's at 8 p.m. In the game. Okay. Just rage. We can figure this out. It's been such a hot second since I've done like a Zelda challenge. Proper. Nice. Look, guys. Oh my god, it's sunny, finally. All right, let's try this again. All right, let me try, oh, no, please, get back up. Come on, please. Okay. Now we walk over. That also works too. Okay, so I kind of was off the ledge, but it didn't really work. So I press X. Oh, okay. So I'm still holding it. So it's going to throw this. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Give me a sec. Let me try to figure this out before you guys try to help. All right. I gotta get the timing right. This is how you learn glitches. You can't just do it immediately. Okay, so try this. We go forward. Okay, that might work. And then drop the Black Lizalfos horn. And now I should have 2 of them. No, I have 1. Okay. All right, we try one more time. See if I can get this. Okay. It means bomb only. It means only flower bomb and no fuse. Kind of unclear. Is that unclear? Is that? I feel like this challenge has been super clear. Am I wrong? Okay, I threw it, but I didn't drop it. Okay.
Have you tried just doing the glitch?
I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Wave, thanks for the 9 months, by the way. Okay. I could be. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. Does everyone know like what we're doing? Let's try to throw the dark clump. No, that was the wrong thing. Okay. This again. Dono TTS is back up. Oh, is it working? Oh, let's go. I don't know why it wasn't before. Okay, Sunshroom. So we go, let's go forward. And then as we're falling, and you get the timing right, I think. No, so that through, but we were off. Okay. If we can, like, if I can get this working. Okay. Well, let me try one more time, and then I'll see if I can find a video to do this. Okay. Oh, I'm letting go of R. No, wait. I don't let it go. I don't let go of R. That's what it is. Okay, wait. I'm just doing it wrong, I think. Okay. Wookie, thanks for the 28 months. Okay. So, walk off and immediately press D-pad up to open the quick menu, then look over. Okay, so we go here. So, walk off. Oh. And then we press X. Okay. So we do this, and then we jump off, then up, and then drop. No, still not. Okay. Hobbytastic, thanks for the 9 months, by the way.
Whoopsie gravy smile.
Whoopsie gravy. Who the fuck says whoopsie? It's whoopsie daisy. Oh my god. We do this. And then we unhold R, press X. Okay, it's not duping for me. So let me look up a video here on this. See if I can like manage to get this. Okay, so this is called midair throw duplication. I'm on 1.0. Does it work on 1.0? Let me double check this. It does work on 1.0. Okay.
How to duplicate any items in Tears of the Kingdom?
There we go. Oh, is that a different or is that the same? Okay. Different? Okay. We'll go with it.
Today, I'm going to show you the easiest duplication method in Tears of the Kingdom. This is the throwing method, and it requires pretty much zero setup. It is extremely beginner friendly and can be done pretty much anywhere on the map. Let's get into it. So, for this glitch, you need two things. You need a ledge to stand on, and you need one of the item you want to duplicate. I'm going to duplicate this Captain Construct 3 horn. And again, this works on any ledge in the entire map. Hold R like you're going to throw something, and then hold up on the D-pad and scroll until you find your item.
The vines alone has been enough time for me to do dishes, vacuum and make dinner.
Hey, it's going to be a challenge if it wasn't challenging, right?
Hold R like you're going to throw something, and then hold up on the D-pad and scroll until you find your item. Select it, and Link should be holding it like this.
Okay.
Then you're going to walk off of the ledge and immediately hold up on the D-pad. Link should enter this menu and stop falling. Then you're going to let go of the D-pad and immediately press it again to enter this menu. It should look like that, where Link falls a tiny bit.
Oh, so this wasn't explained well at all in the spreadsheet. Okay. Gloobies, thanks for the Prime Gaming.
And immediately hold up on the D-pad. Link should enter this menu and stop falling. Then you're going to let go of the D-pad and immediately press it again to enter this menu. It should look like that, where Link falls a tiny bit and moves his arm. Now you're going to let go of the R button and do it again. Like that. Now once the drop option appears, press it. And as you can see, Link dropped something and he also threw it, multiplying our item.
Okay. We'll try this. Okay. So we do this. I need to get back. All right, I need to get back. All right, so we just tried it. All right, so I need to just be like really good with it. So we drop here. No. Okay, so this is just not the ledge to do it on. This is just a really bad ledge to do it on. Okay. Let me just get a little bit more to the side here. Okay. Actually, let me try it off of this. This might be a little bit better. If I can do it like this. The only problem is I have ledge protection, so that might be a little bit tough. Okay. Are we planning on dipping bombs with this? Yes. So once again, what we're doing is we're trying to get past the 2 vines in the Room of Awakening. And by doing that, we're going to try to dupe bombs in the Room of Awakening once we get there. Okay. See this. Okay. Can I side hop? That works. So I did that. Unhold R. What? Okay. Okay, so that didn't do it. Let me try it again. Let's try this again. Because I can do it immediately afterwards, but there's a little bit of a delay.
Link should enter this menu and stop falling, and scroll until you find your item. Select it, and Link should be holding it like this.
Okay.
Then you're going to walk off of the ledge and immediately hold up on the D-pad. Link should enter this menu and stop falling. Then you're going to let go of the D-pad and immediately press it again to enter this menu. It should look like...
Yeah, it's the same menu, right? So I do this. Okay. I guess maybe the issue is that I'm hopping. So we do... that. Yeah. So maybe I need to be faster on the D-pad. Try this again. All right, so we do that. I'm holding both. And we... Yes. And hold. And then... Yeah, so that's not working. I'm on 1.0. And it does work on 1.0. That's what it is. That's what it is. Like, it does work on 1.0. Okay, so maybe I have to fall off. So, Blue Horiblin. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay. And then we... Yeah, that's the problem. Is like, then I pressed... There it is again. Okay. Maybe I needed to be faster. Unforget this. And then... There it is. No, and then it disappears because it's not... What? Yeah. Like, that's not going to work.
You can slot 2 bombs next to the vines. Slotting an item allows you to transfer it through saves. You can also recall lock it to it won't move. It's in the spreadsheet. You can see an example in the vid beating a shrine in 13 frames or 0.433 seconds by Timber.
So I do know this. So you probably weren't here earlier with it all. This is what happens normally with
Show Love 100
Zelda challenges. Thank you for the help, by the way. I mentioned I wanted to do this through Moob and things that weren't slotting. I will use that like much later if I have to. But you actually can't, if I remember, you actually can't slot bombs. You think you can. You actually can't slot bombs because it's still a bit different. You can slot things like a shield. So you can put a shield there. And by bombs, you can slot like time bombs and stuff. But like specifically, of course, it's raining. But specifically, you can't slot bombs. So we're doing this instead. And so if I wanted to dupe it, I would use Ghost Slot Moob to move a bomb to the Room of Awakening, and then like slot a shield, for example, so then I can duplicate the bomb. I want to see if I can do it without slotting first, and that's what we're doing right now. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. Sorry, so let me try this back. What about a ruby? So once again, this is a bombs only challenge. This always comes with the thing of a Zelda challenge, where somebody will come in like halfway through and not really understand because they haven't been here before. And so apologies if I haven't explained this a ton of times. It's been, I think, 15 minutes since I last explained what was happening. So I just want to, hopefully, apologies if I don't explain it immediately. Okay. So let me go, let's try this here. So I do this, and then immediately, so. Okay. So I do that, and then let go a little bit more. And then what I do is I un-R. Let go a little bit more. And then no, what? Okay, maybe I was maybe the explanation was a little bit wrong. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me try looking at this other item dupe here.
Updated. Sadly, the bow duplication glitch has been patched out, but we have an even easier method with better results. A few bullet points before we begin. This only works on any items you can hold in your hands from your inventory from the materials page. Secondly, there is a risk of losing materials if not performed animation to get this to work.
Okay, this is just regular surfing. That's not that. So then this is different. Okay. Try this again.
In the entire map. Hold R like you're going to throw something, and then hold up on the D-pad and scroll until you find your item. Select it, and Link should be holding it like this. Then you're going to walk off of the ledge and immediately hold up on the D-pad. Link should enter this menu and stop falling.
So you're holding R and
then
up.
Then you're going to let go of the D-pad and immediately press it again to enter this menu.
So unhold up and then re-hold
Like
up?
that,
okay.
Where Link falls a tiny bit.
Same menu.
His arm. Okay. Now you're going to let go of the R button and do it again. Like that. Now once the
and then you just do up again.
Drop option appears, press it. Once the drop option appears, press it.
You're not holding... Yeah, okay. Okay. On 1.0, you can just walk off the ledge. You can just let go of R and drop it. Thanks, Nehru. Appreciate you. All right. Sorry. Dude. Maybe I'm not good at following tutorials. I'll put it there. Tutorials for 1.2.1. It is. Yeah. I thought it would be the same for 1.0. But I guess not. Plus, like, the spreadsheet for the glitches. Let me say this right now. I feel like it could be better. Okay, so let's try this with something consumable. Let's try this with something consumable, like a bomb. Or a ruby. We have a couple rubies still, I think, in the safe file, right? Yeah, 2. Okay. So let's do it with 2 consumables. And we'll try it with the sapphire. So if we're correct, we should fall off the platform, throw the sapphire, and another sapphire should appear behind us. Perfect. So theoretically, if we get a bomb in the Room of Awakening, okay? If we get a bomb in the Room of Awakening, we can use the midair throw duplication glitch to throw the bomb, drop another bomb behind us, and so the first wall of vines disappears to the first thrown bomb, and then we have another bomb behind us that we can then use to get the second throw and get the second wall of vines. Okay. Now let me do this. Let's test out to see if we can do that before we actually do the moob and everything. Let's test it out to see if we can actually do this in the Room of Awakening. This is real. We've gone deep on this one. This is real Zelda science. Oh my god. Is there a way where we can fall? Oh, maybe. Maybe up here? Okay. So we do something like this, right? So we... It's probably going to kill me here, but that's fine. So we walk off. No. Actually, I wonder if we can, like... How do you get the bomb in the Room of Awakening, though? Way past you on that. Do not even worry. Don't even worry. We can't go, we can't even go there right now. We got that, okay? Don't even, like, you'll see it in a bit. Okay, so let me see if this is possible from, like, here. I need to fall off a ledge right here. Shoot. Is there a better ledge here? We need to find, like, the exact ledge that we can, like, fall off on. Yeah, haha! Sorry, I might as well just get him while he's here. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Hey, everyone wants a Zelda challenge until they realize the work that goes into a Zelda challenge. And then you want it even more. Okay, so maybe right here. Wait, this could work. Oh, we have ledge protection here. Ooh, that's super tight. That's super tight. Okay. Let me try it with literally anything. I don't even want to try it with a throwable yet. Okay. Yeah, the hours that went into the GSI for the no stamina challenge, dude. I for real though. Okay, Bokoblin horn. Okay, maybe that could work. Actually, I wonder if I can like side hop immediately and then do that. Oh my god, it does. Okay, side hopping does work, I think. Wait, did it? Wait, I don't know. Wait, where'd the... I don't know where the Boko horn went. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, if side hopping does work, then what would be the... I think the ideal spot if we side hop is still here. Like around here, yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna... Let me do that, okay. Try this again. So we side hop, then unpress R, drop. Yeah. Okay, so I failed that. Maybe it's timing. If we can figure out how to do this, I think we solve every single problem ever. I think we actually get it. Okay. Oh, I have 2 of the items. Right, you're right. Thank you. Dude, if I mess this up with bombs, we're gonna have to move all over again. So I'm gonna do it like right over here. So then when I move. So then okay, that should work. Then Bokoblin horn, throw. No, because that was too low. Okay. Didn't work. Okay. So that would just be a failure there. Let me try... I mean, it just needs to get the vines the first time. And not explode. It needs to get the vines and then also not explode the bomb that we dupe. I need to be lower than I was, right? Yeah. Is there a better spot? The jump. Okay. Like maybe this is the best one. Then I just like go all the way down. Like I start really high. Yeah, so we start like right here maybe. Then we look towards here. Okay. Here we go. So we try that. That could work. That could be it. I think that's the setup. So if we step, okay. So if we get right here, so here's the plan. So we get the bomb into the Room of Awakening. Okay. The bomb you drop is absolutely going to explode from that height, though. From this one. Does it? I mean, if I drop it from here, it's not going to explode, right? Let's try this again. Okay. Bombs are finicky. Okay. So let me. All right. So the idea is that we do this, and then we drop. Yeah. Oh, okay. I gotta be careful with that. Oh my god. All right. Let me try it with bombs. Yeah. Let me try it with bombs. I have 32 of them in here, so we're gonna have to drop these. So give me a sec. Put all our bombs down here. This could work. I think this is science. Okay. This is Tears of the Kingdom Graduate School. Oh, for real, yeah. Okay. So let's try this out now. If this works, we're actually cooking. Here we go. First one. First attempt. Okay. Failed it. It's fine. Okay. Try it again. Did not dupe the bomb. Okay. Okay, I failed that then. Okay. All right, we got to reload. Try that again. See if it works. Woo. Yeah, I think it has good potential here. But I think it's possible, but it's going to be just extremely difficult. Which is a challenge. Welcome to the Tears of the Kingdom Bombs Only Challenge. Are you not on 1.0? I am currently on 1.0. Yes. Best place to do that glitch is at Lookout Landing. Yeah, so the goal of this is that we need to get out of the Room of Awakening in a separate file. So we are currently testing to see if this works once we transfer a bomb into a new save file, if we can duplicate said bomb so we can get past the vines. That is what we're currently doing. So we are acting as if we only have that. So we can't actually go to Lookout Landing to perform the glitch, which we initially practiced to make sure it actually worked. I'm also not going to save in here because I do need more bombs. Well, I could save. Actually, that's probably a good idea. All right, we'll just try. We'll just have it work once, and then I don't have to save. Easy. All right. So let's try this again. So I'm below. Unpress R. Drop with X. Yeah. And it duped. It worked. It worked. Okay. All right, we have figured out. We've actually figured it out. All right. Nice. Oh my god, dude. Now we put it all together. I know this has been really complex, but here is just a reiteration of what we're doing. Super complex, but it does work, which means we can do this. What's funny is if we had too many autosaves and too many tries, then we actually would have like cooked ourselves. We still haven't gotten to actual gameplay. This is the actual gameplay. Little did you know. Okay, so we are currently, this is the main save file. So we're currently stuck in the shrine, in the Room of Awakening, and there are 2 walls of vines. We have figured out a way to get bombs into the shrine, into the Room of Awakening. We figured out a way to get bombs into the Room of Awakening, but there are 2 vines here. We can get 1 bomb to do 1 vine, but we need to get a 2nd bomb. So the way we dupe a bomb is what we were just testing, where we mid-air throw the bomb and then drop it as we're throwing it. So then we actually still throw it and also drop the bomb behind us, which then duplicates us. So then the first vine explodes with the bomb, and then the 2nd bomb behind us, we pick that up and then throw it for the 2nd vine wall. And it should work. It should work. Pointstein Zealotivity. Oh, we're cooking, guys. It's not Burn the Witch anymore. It's a science. All right, so let me spawn. Let's do Moob first, okay? Let's do Moob first. So let's spawn the bomb right there. Okay. This might take a couple tries, but we'll do it. And now let's do it. So now we load our other save file. Let's get the bomb into the Awakening.
Crow, I left for an hour and you're still on the vines.
This should not be new. Gamers. This is a Tears of the Kingdom challenge. You know things are going to be funky. Also, you'd know that if you didn't leave.
And now it is time. The final move.
The final moob. At least what we know is the final moob. Okay, we get Cold Fusion here, Hylian Shield, okay. And now we Zuggle. Okay, once we're done zuggling, we attach a bomb flower to
This would have done
this.
numbers on Vine. Bardumptus.
Thank you for that. No, that was really good, actually. That was actually kind of great. And we do that, and then we actually want to separate this. Cool. Now we ghost slot. We go over here, disappear. We decouple. Up, boom. Okay, done. Come back here, uncull all of our stuff. And then I'm going to drop these 2, pick this up, zuggle the bomb flower shield. That isn't a bomb flower shield. Unzuggled, or sorry, decoupled, unentangled, as it were. Drop. Remove this. Cool. Now we're good. Now pick up the Hylian shield. Good to go. Now we move. Getting a lot faster at this. Okay. Jump. Down. That should be fine. Now we watch 2 memories. Press up during them. Skip them if we can. That means it probably worked. It's taking a long time to load. So far, that seems to be the indication that it does work. Okay. Let's check the map. It did work. Awesome. We'll remove this and we do this to decouple. Okay. We get transferred over here for a frame. Game loads. We transfer back. Okay, cool. We remove. Hey, Link. That's not what I wanted to see. We go up, decouple again. Boom. Okay, now if we reload our save, we go back to the Room of Awakening. And the bomb should be there. If it loads. Huh? Why didn't it? That time. It might have clipped through the ground. That could be it. Where did I do this again? It was. If so, I can maybe get it. I decoupled fine. Okay. All right. Well, that happens. All right, we do it again. It's a very complex glitch, obviously. But we go again! Yeah, that wasn't the last move. That was the second last move. Oopsies. All right, now we try this again. Okay, so go back here.
Would it make more sense to go to the start and glitch multiple bombs in before you start?
You can't, and that's why we're doing this. It sounds like that's a lot easier than it is. But you can't. So that's why we're doing this specifically. I think the last it was I put the bomb right here. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. That's like the first thing to think of. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do that. Okay. Are you sure you can't? Chat, we are not reinventing the wheel. We have solved this now. We're not trying to do a new line of solutions. It has been solved. We just need to do the thing now. Okay, so we start here, and that is our location that we do this at now.
Tune in next for I beat Top with only a mushroom.
I wonder if you could. He's slowly losing it. No, it's more like this is a very complex thing, and I explain it, and then somebody will come into stream for the very first time and not actually hear that explanation, and then ask things about what we're doing, which is totally fine because it's very confusing. But then it's like I can't just re-explain that explanation now. So now and then I feel bad because then they're confused, and some people get mad because they're confused. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, but I just can't explain it. I'm trying my best. All right, so we do this again. So I'm just gonna not anymore. Okay. How do you know it's been solved? Because we just did it. We just solved it. That was the past 2 hours of stream. Drop here, remove. Good. Okay. Rusty shield. And then we bomb flower here. Okay. Loki, I think you just explained it badly. All right, let me try to explain it one more time in like a really good way. If this fails. Okay. Now we have this. Couple. Up, down. This. That. Drop it. Bomb flower shield. Good to go. Okay. Nice. Now pick up the bomb. My favorite thing about all of this is like how random it looks, you know? I think that's hilarious. That works. Okay. It's just like if you do these random things all at once. Can you explain again, but while acting like you sneakily trying to tell us there's a bear in the room with you? Yeah. So guys, bear with me. Okay. Okay, now that should work. Okay, let's try this again. If this doesn't work, I'm a little confused, but we'll figure it out. There it is. Nice. Okay, we got the bomb flower. Okay. Step 1 done. Or I guess step like 45 done. We're like a couple steps in. Bomb flower's there. Okay, so now we try the glitch. Okay. Please work. It's gotta work now. Yeah. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. The first... Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. Okay, okay. I duplicated the bomb while throwing it. So I now have another bomb in my inventory. And now I can throw this. Oh, I blew myself up. That's cool. And I can finally leave the Room of Awakening. It's been 3 hours. Oh my god. Just to beat 2 vines. Now we can play the game!
Now for the next 2-hour obstacle.
I don't even know if there's another one, man. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, alright. Cool. We can finally get the... Dude, we haven't even had the title screen. The game hasn't even told us it's Tears of the Kingdom yet. The hardest boss fight is 2 vines in a small room. And the fear that we have inside of our hearts. Just being trapped alone. It's our actual brain. That's the true boss along the way. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That's awesome. Dude, that came out of nowhere. I knew about the ghost slot moob, because ghost slot moob, that is definitively ghost slot moob is our. I knew that was possible, at least for the first like keys. Okay, I was like, all right, ghost slot moob, we have that. I didn't think that the vines would be a challenge. So the fact that we mid-air throw duped during that is crazy. That's just awesome. Like, I'm just blown away by that. There's literally nothing else we pick up. So we just need bombs. By the way, we have a shield on the back of us right now. We actually don't have a shield in our inventory. That's just a glitch. I know, game's buggy as hell, am I right? It just shows that we have a shield. We just actually don't.
Speedrun idea. Try to get the title screen in less than 2 hours while beating the game with only bombs.
Yeah, that's a mission impossible, am I right? Tom Cruise has nothing on me. So I'm curious. So now that we have a weird glitched shield, like, on Link right now, like, is this going to appear in the actual title screen cutscene? I mean, yeah, it's in engine, so that makes sense. You know, I wonder if we can just glitch some weird stuff onto the back of Link to really make this funny. Like, really dress him up and everything. That'd be really cool. Hey, maybe for another Zelda challenge. Subscribe. There's the sub plug for the YouTube video, I guess. If you want to see that, subscribe. I'll probably do that in another Tears of the Kingdom challenge. Title screen, exactly 3 hours in, by the way. Oh my god. World record pace. Fun fact, the world record for beating Tears of the Kingdom is actually so fast now that you could have beaten the game about 4 or 5 times by now, by the time it took me to get to the title screen of the game. I think it's about like 30, yeah, it's 39 minutes, right? 40 minutes, 39? Yeah, you could have beaten, but you could have beaten Breath of the Wild about 9 times. So, guys, let's do the Great Sky Island. Why don't we go actually beat the game with only bombs now? Now, I will say, so we beat the intro with only bombs. As a small thing for the challenge, I mentioned this earlier, I believe similar to what I did with Breath of the Wild with only a single stick. Crazy video, by the way. You can beat Breath of the Wild with only a single stick. Similar to that challenge, I believe, where we allowed... Similar to that challenge where we had bows in the inventory to allow us to do the glitch, so we could only have one stick, or just like a separate stick in our inventory. I'm allowing for this challenge other things in our inventory that we can use as utility, just to make glitches happen. If we use them for any other intended purpose, not allowed. But I'm allowing it so we can have things to make glitches happen. So if we want to, for example, duplicate bombs, then we can have like a shield in our inventory. But we can never use that shield for anything else. Just because, hey, that's what I find fun. And I think there's some cool glitches that I know we're going to probably have to do during this run that I'm really excited to show you guys. I mean, hell, Moob? Am I right, guys? The Mulberry out of body experience glitch. That's just awesome. Now, there's other ways that we could have probably done transferring bombs to other save files. There's like a Minoru sort of glitch on the back of Minoru, like Minoru storage, I think it's called. Like we could have slotted a shield there, which is Zuggle slot, which a whole other thing. But I just honestly, truly wanted to do that thing because it was like the glitch we used because it was just called Moob. That's it. I made it so much more difficult for myself. But, oh, God. Almost died there. Don't even worry about it. But that's awesome. Maladaptive Ganja. Thanks for the tier 1. What a name. What a name. Fennec Foxy, thanks for the 2 months as well. Appreciate it. Her Exuberance with the 9 months. Wacky Dude SMO, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Droidister, thanks for the 16 months. So, yeah. Like, actually crazy. The game's beautiful after you get to the starting room. Guys, look. Nature.
Darn, I stepped out for a quick 3 hours and missed the intro. You mind just doing it again real quick?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's just like load this up really quick. Give me a second. Yeah, I got you. I don't want anybody who comes into my live streams to miss out. So, you know, join me, twitch.tv/PointCrow. Don't worry, if you miss a stream or anything, like I'll just reload. What's another 3 hours of my life? Back to the cave, guys. First enemy incoming. Oh, right. How are we going to beat this first enemy? Oh, dude. Oh, we don't have any bombs currently in our inventory. How are we going to do this? Oh, whoa. You don't have to fight him. That's just, you don't have to. I was watching a friend of mine who actually just does not play video games like at all. Like it's one of their first video games is Tears of the Kingdom, and somehow they got in their mind that if they come across any enemy in the game, they like have to fight the enemy. And it like I told them, I was like, you don't actually have to. Oh, hello there. How's it going? You actually don't have to fight the enemies. You can just run. Like there's nothing in the game says you have to fight the enemies. And it blew their minds. They're like, what? You can just do that? And I was like, yeah, you can do what you want, and that's how you do video games. You can just kind of go with it, you know? It was awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually so eye-opening watching like people who haven't played video games play video games for the first time, because things that you will take for granted in your video gaming experience, like for example, advancing a text box with dialogue by pressing the A button. Sometimes the game doesn't tell you to do that. It just gives you a little arrow. How do you, it just doesn't tell you. So if you've never experienced that before, then you're not going to realize that's how you do it. So I had my dad play Balatro for the first time, which in hindsight, maybe not a great game to start my dad on, because he's not really played video games either. And it was a lot to just like, even if the game would prompt you of like, okay, press the B button here, like it does a really good job of that. But it's also like really confusing still to just even if it tells you discard with the X button, like you're going to be doing this like a lot, right? To figure out what to do. All right, there's the first shrine here. I was curious what game you would start him off with. In hindsight, maybe Breath of the Wild. I actually think both of these are really good intro games, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for a person who's like not played video games before. Just maybe Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom, because like the amount of menus in this game are a little overwhelming. Like they really info dump. And you're pressing like 4 buttons at once. All right, first shrine, Ultra Hand. Now, I guess we technically have access to bombs now. I think there's bombs on the Great Sky Island. I just don't have any in my inventory right now. So we're just going to go through, I think, some of these shrines and see what we can do with it. What was your first game? Mine was... I mean, I was introduced to video games at like a younger age. I didn't own my first video game until I was like 8 or 9, which is honestly pretty young still. I don't think people should be, maybe this is a hot take. I don't think people should be like, you know, in front of tablets and phones until you're around that age. I think if you're like 3 or 4, like it's brain rot. That's maybe a personal opinion here. But I basically I was around video games, so I knew generally what to do because I would like my cousin would play games, and we would visit my aunt, and it was really awesome because he would like kind of like show my sister and I like how to play, and you know, here's what this is, here's what that is, and it would just introduce all of us to video games. It was really, really fun. Like for example, he played Majora's Mask, and like my sister and I would like kind of like watch around. So my first playthrough of Majora's Mask was like slightly not totally first play. It was my first time playing it, but I watched a little bit beforehand. I remember looking things up with my sister about the game. To help. We were the ones who would like access the computer in the other room because there's only one computer in the house at that time. And it took like ages to load up like Neo Seeker or like any other, like I don't even think Zelda Dungeon was around or like Zelda Wiki. I think it was just like on like GameFAQs and stuff, and it was written in like text, like ASCII kind of thing, like slashes when you would indicate like a title and stuff for this. But yeah, we were the designated game tutorial lookers, uppers, you know. But my first actual game that I owned was Pokemon Fire Red. Is Ultra Hand allowed to do shrines? Yeah. Yeah, I'm allowing runes for this game, for this. Speaking of Fire Red, super random fun question for Eric and the rest of chat. What's your favorite trainer sprite in Pokemon? I mean, Ace Trainer's pretty cool. Dude, yeah, the Ace Trainer, like, guy who's, like, looking back. He's pretty sick. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think Ultra Hand for puzzles. I think runes is fine for this. Like, yeah. I don't think that undermines the challenge. Then the runes say no fuse. Yeah. Like, we're not gonna fuse things to bombs and stuff. Like, I like, we're not. What do you think I'm gonna be using fuse for? I don't think I really can, right? Like, Ultra Hand's fine, but I'm not going to be using bomb arrows. So I'm not going to be using fuse, I guess. But I can use Ultra Hand, like, I don't know, like, it's just no bomb shield, no. No bomb weapons. So yeah, no fuse, just literally just bomb flowers. We're only going to be able to throw bombs. So I guess no fuse, but I guess Ultra Hand's fine, but we're not going to be using them anyways.
Blip, blorp, zoogle, zeep, zorp.
Zorp.
Anyways, been watching for a year now and enjoying your content. Got me into Pokemon again.
Hell yeah.
Just turned 18 a week ago.
Oh, congrats.
Super hyper for adult time crow doodle.
This might be a hot take. I don't consider anybody an adult until they're like probably out of college. Like 21 kind of age, if you go to college. I think you're in pre-adult still. I think you're like adult, but like you're learning how to be adult, you know? And then once you're out of college, that's when you're like, oh shit, like I'm out. Like I'm alone here, you know? Like you're on the free trial version of adulthood. And then when you get to 21, it's like, hey, would you like to would you like to renew? I mean, 25 is when you're fully done developing your brain. Which means I'm fucked. Dude, I'm screwed, man. Hey, but honestly, I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Hope you had a good one. Let's see. Okay, so I need to find bombs on the... I know there's bombs on the Great Sky Island. And I believe they're actually a little bit farther down this way. So we're going to go over here to grab them. Oh, and you know what, actually? Oh, here's going to be fun. So I'm going to be trying to use, like, fuse, you know, Ultra Hand, etc. And then not as much, like, not like a ton of times. It's not the main part of the challenge. But here's just, like, a fun fact that you can just do. Because this game's, like, hilarious. You don't actually need to fuse things for this rail. You can just walk on it. Now, it's a little precarious, obviously. But you can just... There you go. I gotta concentrate a little bit here. Just a tad here.
I heard the brain development thing is a myth. They just stopped studying folks after 25.
Oh, that makes sense then. You can walk on it. I cannot. Okay, that's fair. Anyways, there you go. Yay! Awesome. Okay. My next goal really here is to really get a bomb if I can. The goal is to really only get more bombs. So we'll figure that out. Actually, watch this. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Meow. Nice. Okay. We're going to search. We're going to find it. Man, this stream is the bomb. How many times are we going to hear that one? Nah, be real with me. How many more times? Let's be honest with ourselves here. Is shield jumping allowed? Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, but only if like used for a glitch, I guess. The thing is, I don't have a shield. Guys, I don't have a shield. This just glitched on me. I literally don't have one. Oh, God. If you only knew. If you only knew the things that we have been through for this stream so far. Guys, Tears of the Kingdom with bombs only. Guys, I have a C4 in my room right now. If I don't beat Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, in under 10 hours, it will explode. It's like there's like super kid YouTubers, you know? Like, guys, please save me. Okay, all right, let's get to this challenge now. You know what I'm talking about? Like super catered towards children, kind of like nothing wrong with it. Hell yeah, but it's like super like, guys, I have a real C4 that I got from the military, and it's like, it's just like says C4 and like, and it looks, it's actually like TNT instead. It's like wrapped in like regular like construction paper, and it's like, oh my God, it's going to explode. And then like close it, and it's like, unless I beat Tears of the Kingdom in under 10 hours. Can I do it? Make sure to subscribe to find out. If comment down below
Last
right
one
now
to
if
take
you
their
think I'm
hand
going to
off
do
the
it.
Stick of dynamite gets to live.
Yeah, wait, how does that one work though? How does that one work?
Hot take. No one ever becomes an adult.
True. Here's actually that's a really good take because honestly, let's be all real with ourselves here. We're all just kind of trying to figure it out right now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a dude playing video games, having the time of his life with you guys. Like, I don't know. If someone tries to, like, I've, you know, you gain things, like, over time. Okay, I generally know how I think some taxes work. But let's be completely honest. Do we ever? Do you truly know? Unless it's your job. Like, I'm just learning things. I got like a full company. I don't know what I'm doing. If you're one of my employees and you're watching this right now, I know exactly what I'm doing, and you're in really good hands right now. just want to put that one out there. You know, things are totally chill. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, what? Huh? This is the worst ultra hand thing I've ever made in my life. Okay, I guess that works.
What is adulthood?
Well, you probably should do that. That's you know, this is just it's a janky pirate ship. Yar, mateys! Oh, I don't have any cannons for my bombs right now. Yarg! Our plunder voyage beyond the 7 seas. I just watch One Piece. Yar, mateys! The ship be a bit wonky. Would pirates? Here's the next question. Would pirates say the word wonky?
Doctor's appointments are for the unhealthy. Trust me, I'm a healer main.
That's actually... That's so true. Trust me, I'm a mercy pocket. I'm a pocket mercy. I would know this. All right, second shrine. We get to fuse here. Second one here. No one's no longer relatable. Well, no, you know, you only go to the doctor if you're unhealthy. And what are you, unhealthy? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fuse. The second of the 4 runes for the Great Sky Island. Look, we're making so much progress now. We've been in so many other rooms besides the Room of Awakening. We're actually doing things. Oh. Oh, wait a second.
When they take your blood samples at the clinic, they are just trying to steal your blood and clone you to work in their underground military complexes. Trust me, I'm level 100 in Helldivers 2.
Oh, that's actually real. That's true. That's true. Glory to Super Earth. Okay. Well, so can't get past these. We need bombs. Can I? Okay, no, I can't do this. That's not... I'm assuming you can't take this all the way up. Yeah, and drop it. Nope. You can do that? What? Wait, I'm sorry. What? Okay. I didn't even hit the... Okay. Oh, we need a key for this, though. And the only way to get the key is to... Yeah, the only way to get the key is to drop this chest here. And normally the game wants you to have bows and an arrow and then fuse it with the fire fruit here. But I don't... But we're not going to do that because this is bombs only. So I... No, we can't reach a boulder up there. There's no way. There's no way. I think we have to go get bombs. From what I know, I think there are some bombs on the Great Sky Island. So we're going to go get bombs, then come back. Yo, what's up, PointCrow? Hello. Thanks for watching. Okay, so from what I remember, I think there's bombs. Let's skip the fuse shrine for now. We're gonna have to come back. But I think there's bombs in this cave, or at least there's like some caves that there are bombs in. So we'll try this. Demi Meta, thanks for the 15 months. Are you using any construct pieces? Are they bombs? Okay, let me check in here. Okay, so none here. Oh, but there is this, which implies that there's breakable wall right here. So there might be some... No? Okay, I guess not in this one. We're going to continue out. I think there might be further up ahead. Oh, you know what? It's actually over here. Wait, I remember this a lot. Yeah. Oh, you know what's another thing? Okay, don't kill me. I can't... Okay, so our goal right now is to get rid of these keys. Oh my god. Please have mercy. Don't even worry, dude. They've come back for... Yeah, literally come back for revenge for us bombing them earlier. Wait, is this going to remove our glitched shield? No, it's still there. Okay. My comfort shield. It's still there. It's the shield that we have, yet also don't have. Splat, thanks for the 15 months. Oh, what are you gonna... Wait. It's not... Don't do this one. Okay. Oh, it's use these parts. Okay. Oh, here's the question. Is how are we going to get across when I can't actually hit the fan? Okay, what if I drop something and then hit the fan? We can try that out. If you work at the solution, will you try to do it at reasonably fast speed? No, it's just a challenge. I'm not trying to speedrun this. We do this here. Okay. I'll have to throw design devices because they're not being used as designed. I'd say no. I think really the only thing is like I'm only going to be allowed stuff to be in my inventory. I can't use it unless it's like for a glitch specifically to set things up. Did that work? No. Okay. Okay, that actually doesn't turn on the Zonai device. You know what, actually? Better idea. There's these floating platforms over here. So why don't we just do this? Yeah, this works well. And then we just get up this this cliff right here. Actually, I think these despawn for the... No, they don't think despawn. We go up here. Yeah, so we'll just go up this cliff. Yeah. I use this strat to set my first bingo save. Oh, hell yeah. Easy. And this is just the best thing that you can do. Oh my god. Hey, I love the innovation that you have with Tears of the Kingdom challenges. Yeah, so let me just set the standards for this challenge pretty straight, okay? So we are only allowed to use bombs for damaging anything, enemies, etc. Right? That's the only thing that we're allowed to do. Now I'm going to allow things to rest in our inventory, only for us to use glitches. Anything else is a no-go whatsoever. Like genuinely anything else? No, we're not doing it. Just because. Well, I think it's only gonna be more fun that way. So, yeah. So no heals. Okay, heals. You know, I think heals and fairies. But I'm talking about like anything, any utilities. Like it's just bombs. Like the challenge is to beat it with only bombs doing damage. And use of root. Okay. I'm allowed to use runes, food, fairies, and like a paraglider. The normal things, I guess. No armor. I guess also armor. The goal here is it's no shield. No, so no head. Gamers, you're making it so much more complex. Super simple. No, like, oh god, oh my god. The only thing I can use to damage things is bomb. Why don't we just say that, okay? What about bombs? Oh. Okay, are there... You know what? I'm going to look at the object map here. Let me see where they are. Okay. Let me look up bomb flower. By the way, only bomb flowers. No other bombs. That's it. Okay, so there's a ton of... Okay, so there's a ton of bomb flowers. Let me show you guys. A ton of bomb flowers near the Ascend Shrine. Let's go there. And that's the goal. Oh, I guess I could have gone around the other way. This is fine. Nice. But yeah, that was kind of crazy, the intro of the game. I was super impressed by that. I was super happy about it. We go over this way. It's so dark. This is the exit over here? Yeah. How about duping in the bomb room of Breath of the Wild? Actually, you're so right, guys. I forgot about that one. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay. Here's a question. What about sages? Oh, we're not doing those. Okay. we're gonna go to ascend like this. Yep. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be really easy. Don't worry about it. You need to start making Google Docs carefully to explain the rules of the challenge. It's actually so simple. I think you guys are just making it complex. It's just bombs. We're only damaging things with bombs. You can only like utilize bombs in the game for bomb things or for any things. No! Oh, that was so close that time. This is a pretty boring stream, isn't it? Well, aren't you a bottle of sunshine? No, this is insane. What are we talking about? Dude, I was close with that one. So I'm like convinced a lot of you guys just are super cool and I love you all. Parasocially. Uh-oh, we're like off the side of the rail. Oh, God. This is working. I don't know for how long, though. I actually kind of don't like that streamers always read my messages when I'm talking for the first time. I mean, CG, that was a little rude. I'm not going to lie. Also, then why talk? Yeah, that wasn't going to work out with the curve there. Hey, I'm sorry if I lose a viewer there, but like, come on, man. Walking this rail feels like getting over it, featuring Link. Dude, literally. I still need to play the oh, what was Atriox's game called? I voice acted in it. It's Get to Work. I still gotta play Get to Work. I haven't done that yet. Okay. I need a big focus. Big focus. Lock in. This is it. The rail to end all rails. He's killing it. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, no. We're off the side. Oh, we're doing the weird side thing again. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, please. Oh, we have a tight turn here. Please. Please. When is this? Dude, this is the longest rail I've ever seen in my life. Dude, I believe in the rail. Okay. Okay. The holy rail that will lead us to victory.
Isn't this the rail that curls up at the end?
Huh? I don't think it does now. Oh, saved it, I think. Saved it. Yeah, yeah, a little curve is normal in a rail. I'm taking this. We're doing it. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay, it's just a straight shot from here. I'm not going to move my joystick whatsoever. We're going to make it. In hindsight, I probably could have just like climbed next to like a set like fuse to get here. But like this is the cooler way. It's just a shame your nose itches right now though. Joke's on you, I only need one hand. Nice try. I was really nervous about that one. All right, we got it. Nice. Okay. Cool. We did it. Oh my God. Yes. Now what? Well, now we do the rest of the game. Now we do another one. Now, could I grab a shield and could I? Yeah, maybe. But this is more fun. Like, we can just do this one faster because I'm a gamer. I'm not a gamer. Why go over there? Yeah, actually, that's a great question. I just need to go over this way. I wouldn't even worry. Actually, do we even need to grab any other items than bombs? High key? I don't think we need to grab any items besides bombs in this entire run. Like, I don't think we do. I don't think we need food. I mean, if we grab fairies, yeah. Like, obviously, we're gonna die here, right? But that's fine, because we're gonna just save back there. We should be good. Like, this should be fine. Oh no, we're gonna die. Oh god. Oh, you know what? Do we do the save reload thing here? Okay, we have to make a decision. Because I need to get from point A to point B. AKA, I need to get to the Ascend Shrine to grab bombs so I can actually do the Fuse Shrine. Oh, actually, never mind. We can just do this. It just saves where we die. Cool. Wait, I lied. We're actually so fine. I was debating some stuff later, but we're good to go. Cool. Here we go, gamers. Look at this. Oh, native actual real bombs from the game. Yes. Our first actual bombs from this save file. Oh, it took us so long. Organic bombs. Free range. Oh, let's go. Nice. Let's get the Ascender in here, and then we do the rest. Now I could get food and stuff, but I mean honestly, I think we save here. Do I need this second save file anymore? I don't think I do. I mean, like, unless I need to, like, dupe something into this new save file later. But I don't know what I would want. That's why I haven't been saving. Are you gonna dupe? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I can literally get anything I want now, yeah. Okay, cool. So then we can just save reload. Oh, I didn't want the Bright Bloom seeds there. Leave. Oh, yeah, I think we just save. Guys, I think we just save. You use that seed reset, run dead. Chat, okay, realistically, what we're going to do is just... Okay. All right. Sure, you got me. Chat, you got me. Yep, you're right. I'm gonna load the save, and then we're gonna just do the exact same thing that we just did. I'll be more careful. Oh. Yeah, I think though, like, if we just use bombs for damage, I think we're good. Like, otherwise, what? Because like I'm allowing us to use fairies. I think it'd be fun. Otherwise, well, yeah. Otherwise, I think this will just be. If we don't
This
use
aren't
fairies, then we have to
homemade,
use
They
food.
were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs?
They're bombs? It's either we allow food or allow fairies. And I think it's like, I mean, I don't really mind either way. I thought they were pies. You're gonna want fairies? That's what I'm thinking. Fairy food only. You're so right. Yeah, I think actually then we save here. I think we save. I think that's what we do. Okay. Chat, say goodbye to our old save file at Hyrule Field. The one that allowed us to moob, Ghost Slot, Cold Fuse, and Zuggle. Those are great words. It was just a beautiful save file. Yeah, it treated us well. And it's been a lot of fun while this save file has been here. It's helped us through the hard times. Those 3 hours, that save file was there for us. It was with us. It helped us. It was always, whenever things weren't going right, we could always return to that save file. And now, Now, we're going to say goodbye to it. It's been an honor. Oh. We saved over it.
Zuggled on my move till I fused.
Nice. So now we no longer have that save file. Yep. We still have our comfort shield. The shield that's not a shield. Here's the next thing. All right, so we have bombs. We have 4 of them. We're going to pick up this shield right here. And now we're going to create infinite bombs. Okay, flame emitter shield. We're actually going to get rid of... Oh, can I not? Oh, I don't have fuse yet. Oh, so let me do this back. I can't unfuse if you don't have fuse. Today I learned. Okay. Let's go up and around. And go to the Ascent Shrine now. I believe we can do it through here. We're learning so much today. Like, actually, though, this is a crazy challenge. Another user, Twitch, thanks for the tier 3 for 6 months. Achoo! Sorry, I didn't see you there. Have you been waiting long? Hello. So long. So we go up here with the vines. And now, let's go to the Ascent Shrine. It feels so nice to let go from that save file and continue to a new one. I know. Sometimes it's really hard to get over, you know, things. We've just been with that save file for so long, and now, you know, we're with a new save file, right? Imagine. You know, but it's time to move on to a new save file. Freedom from the old save file. No longer a safety net there. All right, I say the Ascend. Ooh. Wait, Ascend should actually be really easy. Wait, look at this. Look at this. Now that we actually have bombs, look at this. It's actually really exciting. So normally in the Ascend Shrine, right? There's this
file sold me crack one side.
Hey, they're just looking out for you, right? Right? So normally you have to actually cut down these two ropes. And once you cut down those 2 ropes, then the drawbridge goes down, right? But how do you do that without bombs? Well, now we have bombs. Well, how do you do that without a sword? Well, good news, we have bombs, so we can just do this now. No, it's right there. It's just about to hit the ground. Please, are you serious? I can't. I just want to do this challenge, man. Please. I get it, okay? The game doesn't want me to continue. It's been like this since the start. I just want to do this challenge, and then I want, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fun, and then everyone's gonna pog in the chat when I do it. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, the other option is literally this. You just have the construct do this. And cut down the rope for you. Okay. What are you? Huh? Stormtrooper aim. Literally. No, you know what? I'm not going to use this with bombs. I'm setting... Apparently, the game doesn't want me to do this with bombs. I'm trying to do a bombs only challenge, but it's like, oh, maybe I don't want to actually do the bombs only challenge. Maybe it actually wants you to do literally anything else. Bombs only, but no bombs. I'll choose the bacon, guys. Okay, so I want you to shoot at me, but specifically... shoot these things, please. Thank you. Okay, now shoot this one. Thank you. Okay, and that works. So you can actually just do this without any items still. But you can also do it with bombs. Nice. And that's the Ascend Shrine. Despite all odds, apparently. Yeah, chat. Would you guys rather have unlimited bombs, but no bombs? Wait, would you have unlimited arrows or... Wait. Would you have unlimited arrows, but no bombs? Or bombs, unlimited bombs, but no bombs? Huh? No, I'll say it again. Would you rather have arrows, unlimited arrows, but no bombs? Or bombs, unlimited bombs, but no bombs? I thought I'd overcome the confusing part of the stream. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's a pretty easy one. Okay, so now that we have bombs and the Ascend rune, let's go back to the Fuse Shrine. Oh my god, you can't teleport until you get recall. Are you serious?
I think he's having a stroke. Call the bombdulance.
The
bombdulance?
The bombdulance? Canonically, everything in this universe is now just bombs, is what I'm hearing. Nurse! Nurse! The streamer's gone out again! Alright, we're gonna get our first piece of armor here. Which is the Warm Greaves. So we don't die to the cold. Comfort shield? Yeah, that's just a bomb. Yeah, that's just a bomb. Here we go. Nice. Okay, I want to go back to the Fuse Shrine.
This is my first time catching one of your streams after school and it's made my day. Keep doing what you're doing, and have a great stream.
Oh, thanks, Purples. Hope you had a good day. By the way, I will be doing the... I will be announcing the Tears of the Kingdom 100% marathon tomorrow for stream. So if you want to know when we're doing that, I will tell you guys about that tomorrow. Make that decision, so... it'll be sooner than you think. marathon. Yeah. As part of I promised you guys if you guys beat me in a challenge that I would do a 100% marathon of Tears of the Kingdom, where I didn't end stream until I beat 100% of the game. And so that's going to be happening soon. Cool. Okay, we're at the Fuse Shrine, and now we can actually do the Fuse Shrine because we have bombs. Yes, the shield or the broken oxidized metal blocker. Bomb for
Yo,
short.
Crow, first
You're
stream,
so right.
but big fan of YouTube. Just
Yo,
wanted
welcome in,
to
Arkham.
ask, do you prefer TOTK or BOBW for speedrunning, content, or personal playing?
I like how you pronounce that. Those are all different, I think. Did you say BOBW, by the way? It's BOBW. Really quick. What does bombs only mean? It means bombs only. I hope that helps. So, yeah, I think I prefer Breath of the Wild for speedrunning. I think I've changed for Tears of the Kingdom for casual. And for content, Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Well, content, Breath of the Wild, but I can't do the things I want to do in Breath of the Wild, so I have to do it in Tears of the Kingdom. So, I'd say that. But I like both like pretty equally with that, so it's just for different challenges. All right, so now we use our first bomb flower that we got from the game. Yeah. Let's go. I know I could have just used the other boulders there, but like, come on. But come on. Okay.
Hey Eric,
Yo.
First time catching a stream. I love your YouTube videos. This challenge
Oh,
fucking
thanks.
sucks, dude. I took so much Viagra before this.
Yeah, you could say this challenge is pretty hard. Hi, Doug. 15K owls in a trench coat next to the 60 months.
I clearly meant boobs of big women. Are you stupid?
I mean, I could be. It would be. I guess bombs then stands for boobs of massive boys. That's what bomb stands for, you know? It's not moob, it's boob. Okay, so we need to get the key here. I need to have a sensor on stream. I need to, you know what? I'm gonna like go to the bathroom really quick. And when I return, I will be censored. I need to step away. I'll be back.
Ah, holy shit, I just started a fire in my kitchen. I'm not kidding. I spilled hot oil. Fucking calm the chaos or something. Please also love the videos.
Hi, guys. Sorry I was a little late. I just dropped a bomb. Okay. So what we need to do here is throw a bomb here. So that catches fire, and we can actually get the
PointCrow,
chest.
Not a fan of the videos or challenges you make, just here for the sex appeal smile.
At least he's pretty to look at. All right, so we throw a bomb here.
Family friendly.
Catches on fire?
Hot
Nice, we got it.
PointCrow.
The videos are I'm kind of like wanting to move farther to be not as family friendly in my YouTube videos. I feel like that's not the vibe on the streams. So if I make the YouTube videos similar to the streams, then there's less of a holy shit kind of thing. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let me open this, get the key here. That's just thoughts. You know, that's just thoughts.
Really?
Yeah.
I got you. Fuck shit bitches, 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 fuck
Okay,
shit bitches.
I said not
fuck
family
shit bitches,
friendly,
fuck shit bitches, fuck
not
shit
demonetized.
Bitches, fuck
That's
shit
this
bitches,
is
fuck
not.
shit
I
bitches.
would like to get paid for the videos that I put out. Well, that would ideally would prefer some sort of bag. I can't play that. I can't do that. All right, we're gonna open up the door here and keep going. I was just thinking about it.
Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Fuck SHTBTCH, fuck SHTBTCH, fuck SHTBTCH, fuck SHTBTCH, fuck SHTBTCH, fuck SHTBTCH.
No, that actually that's actually like that works a lot better. No, that like it's actually censored, you know. Also, yeah, why is it saying fuck still when it has the censor over that?
Before,
it's not pronouncing shit or bitch.
More mature content, PointCrow. It's funny. On that note, next we move Ganon's moves.
You're so right. You're so right, actually. Okay, so I need to beat this guy. I mean, I could probably just... Actually, I wonder, can I just jump this? I can't. Okay. Can I have you hit this, actually, instead? Okay, no, you can't. Okay, that doesn't actually work. Well, just one more bomb flower works. Nice.
Wow, really, Eric?
There we go.
First you get rid of a family of 4 and now you want to get rid of all complete friendly family on YouTube. That's not very BOMB from you.
What does BOMB stand for in this case? All right, well, that's the few shrine. That's the 3 shrines. All right, we have one more.
I know you want to become less family friendly. Just send you an image to put up on stream.
I don't even know how to describe this image.
We can't be less family friendly. What about all of our good Christian virgin ear holes?
Genuinely don't even know how to explain what he sent me. I can't. I don't even want to put it in mod chat. I literally can't do this.
Swore so fucking hard he killed a family of 4.
I just can't even, like... All right, we have safely become not family friendly. Chat, I can't show you. I will be banned on Twitch. Not only, I actually would be banned on Twitch and then subsequently banned on YouTube for putting it on the VOD channel. Let me put it, let me describe it to you guys. But secretly also trying to tell you guys that there's a bear in the room. All right, guys. The picture, okay? It's really hard to show you guys the picture, but bear with me. Nice, that's all 3 shrines. Now all we have to do is get back to the temple. It's a picture of Ganon and Zelda. That's it. Yep. Okay, I need to find something to dupe bombs here. I'm trying to... Okay. Are there any nearby shields? Because if I use a shield to dupe, that's fine. Because once we have that, we have quite literally unlimited bombs. Put in your Discord? Chat, once again, I think putting in my Discord would ban me from Discord. Use your imaginations. Actually, maybe... You know what? Actually, maybe don't. Maybe it's a good time to not use your imaginations.
I like to drop my bombs in the hole.
Alright, I need a shield. I think there's a shield this way.
Slash, but you can def get a dollar out of me slash no Zelda no weapons can you see slash cause I'm the motherfucking BOMB.
Hey, you know, start a rap career. Kind of bars, I'm not gonna lie. Not the kind you drink at. Although, recently, I think I've taken to that a little bit more.
Means boobs.
Okay.
But sounds like pupper as in puppy. So, do you kick pupper? Pro what?
I think there's like... There has to be... Dude, there has to be a shield nearby here, right? Is there a shield in this... Is this a chest shield? I need to get a shield. That's the goal. My PayPal keeps declining. Thanks, PayPal. You know, that's the thing. If your PayPal keeps declining, you should keep giving me your money. I think that's the moral of the story that we're all learning from this here. There's one under Ascend. Oh, it's the wooden shield with flame emitter, right? But I can't... Well, actually. I beat Fuse and I can't go back. Yeah, I know there's one near Temple of Time and stuff, so... Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm going to use my final bomb here. I only had 4 bombs that I picked up. I'm going to use my final bomb.
Why do women always like bombs in the hole? Because they bust.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Calm yourself. I only have 1 bomb left.
PointCrow. Risk of rain 2 guy here. Currently under a tornado warning.
Oh, good luck.
We love living in Tornado Alley.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
So, wish me luck, I guess. Also, I've been here for 13 months, wahoo.
Wahoo! Okay, so I only had 4 bombs there. So I'm going to use my last bomb to blow up this hole. So I can progress farther and then beat the Great Sky Island. Yeah. Okay, we are back to 0 bombs in our inventory. We had 4. But now we go back to the Temple of Time. So we currently, once again, have nothing yet again.
Pretty sure that Wahoo was that last guy getting sucked up into the tornado. Godspeed 07.
Don't say, no, don't say that. Hey, chat, 07s. Hey, hope you're doing well. Hope everything's fine.
Only bombs allowed, got it. So that mean if you have your shield equipped, you have to have a bomb fused to it, right?
I'm not gonna... Well, then that's a shield with a bomb. Gamers, I'm just convinced that we're all gonna have different perspectives on what this challenge is.
I just got
because
here.
you keep trying to find
Are you able to use
goddamn
your sword
loopholes.
in this top but with only bombs challenge? How about spears? Anyway, my kitchen is on fire.
That's... Wait, one of those is not like the other. Wait, no, one of those is you forgot your wahoo at the end of
It might
that.
be over for me then. So I guess me and my family of 4 are gone.
Oh Jesus!
Hopefully the
Oh my God,
tornado
please
puts
no,
us
please
down
don't.
safely.
Please. I'm just saying, if your kitchen's on fire, that guy's probably safe. He didn't say wahoo at the end. So honestly, I'm not even concerned. All right, almost back to the thing. Almost back to the temple time.
You make me wonder why my bombs don't bust.
It's called you being infertile. Hope this helps. Game Block, thanks for the 13 months, by the way. UTTS UI looks sick. Thanks, programmed it myself. Wahoo, chat. Wahoo. Oh boy. Let's go back on the rail again.
As a woman, I have to say chat's making me want to call an adult.
Same.
Link has nice feet.
I want an adult. Oh, wait, can I do this? Oh, you can? Nice. Okay.
My bombs are busting. Wahoo, your turn.
Wahoo.
Kitchen fire guy here.
Yo!
I'm in an ambulance now. I ask them put your stream on their diagnostic machines. I still don't understand the challenge.
So the only thing that I ask is, like, it's fine if you're watching in an ambulance. Just make sure that you don't watch the stream in an airport.
For example,
You're gonna
Yippee,
regret that one.
Will I be safe? Like Wahoo and Yippee cancel each other out.
I think you'd still be, honestly, like, if you're saying yippee, like, you're kind of going through it. Hey, that tornado is crazy. Yeah, and just, like, make sure if you're describing this challenge to anybody in the airport that you don't mention how, like, filthy
It was me. I killed
the
the CEO
shield
of
is.
United Healthcare.
Guys, we're not playing Mario Odyssey here, okay? L's not real.
Many people wonder why use bombs, but why not use bombs when they always blow, which men like Wahoo, your turn.
What? I'm just saying, like, here's the thing. Okay, if you're at an airport, right, and you're trying to describe this challenge, just do me a favor and don't say, like, I know the shield is, like, pretty filthy and everything. Just don't mention that it's dirty, okay? Don't be like, wow, this challenge is so dirty. Bomb only challenge, right? Like, because they're going to take those two words and smash them together and then probably take you to the, you know, the tarmac and really give you a 1-2. I don't know if you're going to be able to fly anymore.
I give this stream 5 big booms.
No. No, please, no.
get arrested in an airport by playing PointCrow's bomb stream speedrun.
Oh. Yeah, Costco guys in the airport must go crazy.
I am watching this in an airport. They overheard and brought me aside to a secret room so I can keep watching quietly, I guess.
Hey, hell yeah.
Peepo happy.
All right, we're getting recall right now. Yeah, like honestly, what's the cross section between the Costco guys and a Boeing 747? You know, like where does like the crisis start and the meme end?
PointCrow Airlines. Please do not leave luggage or personal bombs unattended. If you see any unattended bombs, please report it immediately to airport moderators.
Don't worry, they'll take care of the bombs. Just make sure, like they're just here to make sure that they're clean. Okay, non-chemical is what we're looking for.
I have a question. Why do you do this challenge, especially when I am going to bust?
Gamer. Gamer. Hey, you can be here, you can bomb all you want, you can bust, you know, whatever you need. Okay, just keep that in the safety of your own bomb, okay? All right, like, hey, I'm not against. Hey, a bomb and a bomb can love each other, okay? I just don't want that bomb in my house. You feel me? Like, hey, I won't ask about the bomb. You won't tell me about the bomb.
Man, I am dead tired. This challenge is explosive. That was such a long flight. I feel so dirty. There's residue everywhere too. I'm going to go blow up the toilet.
I don't think that's what they meant by that. Yo, is it not Dr. Lolsex or what? Yo, thanks for the 10 months. Hope you had a bombastic day. Here's some free medical advice. Don't shove a bomb up your ass. It's not worth it. Oh shit, really? That was. All right, let's go to recall. Fourth shrine here. God, this challenge is gonna get demonetized so fast. Oh please. My poor editors.
Fine, I'm done, but do I have permission to give you a bomb?
Only if it's a claymore, please. I'd like to step on it and never know. Don't shove a bomb up your ass. Don't check your DMs, Eric. What do you mean? What? Dog, I didn't.
Excuse me, PointCrow.
That's impressive.
Mods.
You
I
can.
found a bomb on the plane. It's counting
I didn't know
down
you
from
were
3 seconds and ticking.
Hey.
So I think it may be AC.
Don't knock a man who's flexible, I guess. Jesus. All right. Something's wrong with you, Doug, but hey, it's all right. That's our streamer right there.
Holy shit, wahoo.
Wahoo! All right, here's a fun fact, by the way. If you go right here, and then you jump right...
All right,
actually, I don't think
will
you
give
need...
you my special claymore.
You actually don't need to do these, like, you actually fully don't need to do these recall gears and stuff. If you just go right here...
And the rocket's red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still
and you
there.
go up here. And then you stand right over here. You can actually do this. There you go. Easy. You can actually just skip that challenge, in fact. Super simple. I think I've done that before on like the stamina only challenge and everything. Or no stamina. All right, fourth shrine. And then we're almost done with the Great Sky Island. Yeah! Guys, we can almost actually play the game. 4.5 hours in the tutorial. Yeehaw. Guys, welcome to the best speedrun you've ever seen in your life. World record pace, you know how it is. I also still don't have a bomb in my inventory. Also, I have a question. If C4 is so cool and explosive, why isn't there a C5? What does C4 stand for? What does C4 stand for? Maybe I don't Google that. Composition C4, a plastic explosive. But why C4? Oh, C4 stands for Command Control Communications and Computers. Why? But what's the 4? I mean, oh, I guess it's all 4 of those. Maybe I'm stupid, but no, it's the explosive family is composition C.
C4 stands for kaboom, 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 kaboom.
You're actually, you know what? You're so right. Why do I need Google? When I have my Twitch chat, I'll just ask you guys the questions.
This challenge only counts if you beat a Gleok with only bombs.
I could do that, but I'm also just gonna be Ganon and everything. No, this is right. Chat, why is the sky blue?
What do you mean, what's the 4? It's 4 blowing up, duh.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you're smart. You're smart. Because it's sad? Because it's blue? Oh. That makes sense. Blue up. Yeah.
Alright ladies, I'm heading out. I'm gonna go get inverted if you know what I mean.
No,
Smile,
I actually...
have a great weekend. I'm so fucking high right now.
It's Monday. What is get inverted? Wait, chat, can you explain this to me? I don't want to Google this. I have so many questions. Man doesn't know about getting inverted. What does this mean? It's when 2 bombs love each other very much. Okay, gotcha. Anyways, we completed the recall shrine.
Just don't check the suspiciously upside down airplane at the airport.
When 2 bombs love each other very much, a plastic explosive comes from the sky carrying another bomb.
Hi PointCrow, this stream is really fun to watch, but I think I left
Also,
one of my
did you
bombs
just-
by a family of 4 bob booms
Did you
and bob on
just mention the
battlefield.
Toronto
Oh, by the way,
airport
some of our
crash?
island called, and they have special bomb you need
Dude.
to reach Ganon, so you should probably get on that.
What does this stream turn into? Oh, God.
I have many questions, but my biggest is why are we so fucked up that we need to make sex jokes like this? Maybe we should just give out a wahoo.
Chat, can I get a wahoo? Okay, we're done. We are done with all of this. We're done with all the shrines. Wahoo! That's just gonna become like a new ism of mine. You know how you have like speech patterns? I'm just gonna say wahoo whenever I'm uncomfortable. Wahoo! Can't wait to watch this video. Gamer, you're watching it right now. Welcome back to the stream. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and so dabble in the notification bell. If you are liking the video, then it's gonna be great. And guys, can we get past the Great Sky Island with only bombs? Can I get 5 big booms for that? Boom, 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 boom. That's right, 5 big booms. Oh my, can I beat it with only bombs and
Now
a
we wait
C4's
for PointCrow to
explosive
make an
trapped to my
explosive
chest?
bomb based on the Vans.
$1 bomb versus $10,000 bomb? Which beats Tears of the Kingdom faster? I donated 100 bombs to actually we'll just leave. We'll stay there. That's for the government to figure out. At this point, PointCrow's gonna start playing CS:GO. Hey,
You should
we're on a
probably
watch
wait a
list.
while before going on any plane trips after this one. Ha.
Yeah. 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 If content creators are now getting stopped at the airport, dude, I fear for the day a TSA agent is like, "Whoa, PointCrow, big fan." Be like, "Oh my god, I hope you only watch certain videos."
I am just going to say wahoo every single second because of my intense hunger. By the way, have you ever eaten 500 C4s because they taste like bomb? It should be a challenge. Cook a bomb in a meal and eat it. I triple dog dare you.
Well, if you triple dog dare me, I have to do it, right? You can't say no to a triple dog dare. That's like more than a double dog dare. God.
I'd watch a 1000-degree knife versus live bomb.
Dude, it sounds like a explosive time. Honestly, I'm just thinking, Mr. Beast got to take, you know, yeah, hydraulic press versus bomb. Mr. Beast be better taking ideas here.
This stream is not what I expected. ITD be coming in here, but I haven't laughed this much for a week.
You're welcome. I was trying to figure out some sort of pun for that one, but honestly, my brain's
This
fizzling.
would be my second chat on stream, but
bomb
my
one, get
friend
it.
sent me a pic of a butt plug and she told me our other friend said it was an earring, and asked me what it was. What do I do?
Good.
So,
You have managed to open the
Empreg.
door. You haven't fully recovered yet.
all right, well, that answers that for you. Okay, let's continue. Let's finish the Sky Island here. We're almost done with the GSI, guys. Just tell them it's a live bomb, and then you're good to go. Time to touch land. After 4.5 hours of the Great Sky Island, beating it with only bombs, of which we have none in our inventory currently, somehow we've managed to do it. All I know is that like after this, we're going to show Ganon what the true meaning of the Manhattan Project was. You guys ever see Oppenheimer? If not, totally okay.
The
We're
way
going to
this
do a live
stream
recreation of
completely
it.
Derailed is unlike anything I've seen before. Could only ever happen on the PointCrow stream. I love it here.
Thank you. That makes one of us. Okay, let's go actually get some live bombs.
Wait, so is the Broken Master Sword still at the Room of Awakening?
Wait. I think it is. Wait, is it? Okay, actually, Haki, wait. That's before we touch land. Is that actually still there? Can you actually just save it there if you never pick it up? Or does it disappear? Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, yeah, it is. Huh. Look at that. Yeah. I never had the cutscene. Cool. I guess that's just always there now. I never want to. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to ever see that room ever again. I'm good. I'm good. We spent 2 hours in that room. We're fine now.
Is Link leaving his sword behind and adopting bomb flowers instead a metaphor for transitioning to a woman? 'Cause if so, I support Our Lady Link.
It's only a metaphor if you want it to be. Can I reach water?
If Link was a bad demon, he wouldn't be standing here discussing it with you now, would he?
Okay. We're good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually so fine. I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried. Look at us. Being dropped out of a sky like a B-12. B-12. Classic. Hey, I'm just saying, as a chemical engineer, right? I'll put this out there, all right? It's a lot easier to make a bomb than you think, okay? If you know your stuff, you know your stuff. Actually, oftentimes you're gonna be trying to make something else, then you'll actually just make a bomb. Like, you'll be like, oh, that's extremely exothermic. Whoops. My bad. Why are you saying this? I think it's relevant to this challenge. I think it's extremely relevant. Bunker gets put on the list percent. Guys, did the chemistry stream like 3 years ago not already convince you of that? I quite literally, like, we bought 2,000 liters of 30% hydrogen peroxide for work reasons.
You're a chemical engineer. Prove it. Name 10 chemicals.
Hydrogen. Yeah, Oobleck. Diet Coke. The Smurfs. A rusty nail. Alligators, and to round it out, the square root of -1. Oh, sorry. And then the last one, number 10, bombs. Sorry. How about water, air, earth? There were 3 elements, and then the fire element attacked. By the way, what we're doing right now.
How is this an only bombs challenge if you are walking? You should be throwing bombs at your feet to move around.
Oh, you're so right. Challenge is over, guys. Oh, God. What have I done? Oh, he's not breathing. He's not breathing gunpowder. Damn it. Oh, the challenge has just failed. What we're doing right now, I want to get the paraglider. My first goal is the paraglider. We're going to get the paraglider, okay? Did I mention we're getting the paraglider? Because we're getting the paraglider first. Because the paraglider is actually probably the easiest way that we can duplicate bombs. Yeah, because we have no bombs currently in our inventory, but the goal is to get 999 bombs. That'd be really cool. So in order to do that, we're going to go get a paraglider.
I hate when I'm cutting my diner and I split an atom by accident.
Oh, it's the worst. God, don't you hate when you accidentally do nuclear fission? Ugh.
So wait.
Stop sharpening those knives, man. We are getting the It's like you guys are deaf from all of the bombs that have blown up.
What? Oh.
All right, say hi to Pura. Now, we're talking about the bomb, right? We're talking about a bomb shell right here.
Now where have you been?
Hello.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew.
I had to do a case presentation in med school on a 2022 medical case from France, where an 88-year-old man shoved an 8-inch long World War II shell up his butt. The entire hospital had to be evacuated while it was removed. He was fine.
I need an adult. Also, are you sure you're just not on Grey's Anatomy? That sounds like exactly like an episode.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule... What? What?
Actually, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was a Grey's episode.
Real question, is this going to be running to Ganondorf and blasting him to smithereens?
Yes.
Or are you going to attempt the temples?
No.
Because I don't see how the fire temple would be possible like
Yeah,
this.
we're not doing the temples. We're definitely not doing the temples. We're going straight to Ganon. We're just going. We're grabbing bombs and going. Are you not? Hey, sometimes the adult needs an adult. You know, like, help, mom. Can you pick me up? Not quite. The Grey's episode wasn't shoved up someone's rectum. True, it was just in their stomach, so you're not wrong. Man, hey, if you're one of my editors and you're editing this right now, or at least in the future, good luck. I appreciate you. this was gonna be a fun one to edit. Thanks, chat. Honestly, we're trying to make YouTube a little bit more like Twitch anyways, so it'll be more fun. He broke the fourth wall. Hi, guys. Hi, I'm looking at you right through the screen. Does this make you uncomfortable that I'm looking directly at you? Are you looking away right now? Look towards me right now. Look at my eyes. Hate that? I know, right? I hate it too. Whenever I'm watching a streamer and they look directly at you, I'm like, oh god, please.
Adam's
like I look
gonna
away.
have to start work late tomorrow.
Oh, he texted me. Wait, why? He said how did you know what my Discord DMs are? What? Is this Adam just texted me if it's okay if he starts work late tomorrow.
Because I made it happen, lol.
Oh, he's ripping 12 hours of Deadlock with Trey.
PLS, keep staring, him nearly done.
Huh? Let's see. Let me figure that one out. One sec, chat. You're making me do scheduling on stream. Okay. All right, cool. Does this count as a Schedule 1 stream now? Does it?
Hey, guess what?
A chicken butt. Scheduling tomorrow. I'm free, so you can stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll be free. You know what? I'll stream tomorrow. How about that? Are you guys free tomorrow to watch me stream? If I stream tomorrow around like 1 p.m. Pacific time, are you guys free to watch that? Is that good with your scheduling, by the way? Just want to confirm. I think if you go right here, and then you ascend here. Yeah. There's a spot here, I think, that works. Nice. So you don't have to climb all the way around. Nice. Little speedrun strat right there. It does work? Okay. I'll be working at that time. Ooh, okay. Maybe we reschedule for like 1:15 p.m. Does that work? You can take a day off. Well, I'm okay with that. All we need to do is talk to these guys. Yeah, it's basically 5 hours ago. That's why, like 5 hours ago, 5 hours and 21 minutes ago is.
Chico on my rock
is the
till
time.
I seed.
Is when that is. You so right. You so right.
Fee, if this goes to Crow Point, I will be attempting a speedrun world record to channel's first flag. I'm joking, I love my job.
Good luck with it. Good luck, Paula.
Well, let me see. I'm booked until 4 p.m.
Paula's the
I can fit you
second
in
channel editor, by
sometime
the way.
after then. How about schedule you in for 5 to 5:15? Sound good?
Is that Pacific or Eastern? Because if it's for Eastern, then yeah, that works. Yeah, we can. I can
New
stream that. Yeah.
challenge. Set up one of those doodle meeting polls and find the best time for as much of chat to meet at once.
Great idea. Like a when to meet poll, but it's just like the next stream. Dude, imagine doing that to like maximize viewership on your like that's so weird. Be like, okay guys, I want to only stream when the most amount of you guys can watch. We're gonna do a when to meet, and then you're gonna put in your availability, and then I'm gonna choose the one that has the most people. Yeah, a when to meet for stream would be wild. But you do it for every stream. Would it take you 5 hours to get here? I'm just not good at the game. Sorry about that, guys. Maybe it could be something with the challenge, but I don't know. It could be literally anything. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're so fun. Look, and we're back. Okay, so all we need to do is talk to Pierre again, and we're going to get the paraglider, basically. I mean, we have to do, like, a little bit more of a side quest with the tower and stuff, but this is going to open up so many opportunities, right? Because we have 0 bombs right now, but we're about to have infinite bombs, and that's the key of the challenge, because otherwise, we'd have to be doing a lot of farming. We're just going to do some crazy stuff here. It's going to be a lot of fun. What challenge? Child left behind.
She point on my crow till I PB.
You know, sometimes. The system that we determine.
Take 'em to the back.
We're doing bombs only. It's in the title of the stream. That's why. We're beating the game with only bombs. It's like OnlyFans, but with a lot less titties and more bombs. Hope that helps out. What? Sorry, did you want to... Did you want me to say it again? I can say it again. Stop trying to get How would this get me canceled? If something like that gets me canceled, we're screwed, dude. I'm just a dude. I'm just a guy. Guys, rake me over the coals on Twitter if you want. I just don't really look at it, so... Hello, hi, Piero.
Huh? Hmm. Ah.
you, Twitter. Sorry, my bad. I don't really check X, the everything app. My favorite website. Thanks, Elon Musk. You, that's worse. Oh, sorry.
Only moobs, like OnlyFans, but Therese only man boobs.
Whoa. Moob stands for mulberry out of body experience, okay? I don't know what you mean by man boobs. That's not what we're talking about here. Would you rather have unlimited paraglider but no bombs, or unlimited bombs but no bombs? It's a great question, actually. We're about to find that out.
Yeah. Check it.
The Tumblr resurgence is coming. You know, maybe I just, like, don't. Do Twitter, you know? Maybe I just call it.
She titty on my streamer till I disappoint my family.
Blue Sky's pretty sick, though. I like it a lot.
Hey.
Hey! MySpace is coming back.
Meeting
Yeah,
Eric
that was
stream.
kind of crazy in MySpace.
That would definitely be a fat wahoo.
Wahoo! That was actually kind of crazy. You would, like, rank your friends on MySpace. Pawn, thanks for the 7 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Wahoo! Like, you're like, actually, you're my number 9th friend. Maybe we do that. Maybe we have that return to form. But, like, with Twitch chat, like, I'll just rank my top 10 favorite chatters. And then, like, weekly, we'll just, like, move those up and down. That definitely won't cause any problems whatsoever.
Oh.
Yeah, like, Twitch chat tier list. Here, Paolo, let me give you a... There you go, gamer. Yeah, VIP. Yeah, my favorite chatter is Pala here, so you get VIP.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. And then once we do this, we should get the paraglider. Huh. Tiers list. Oh, right. The kingdom. That's so lame. Genuinely, I think that's my favorite thing. This entire stream. If you don't make yourself laugh, what are you doing in life, you know? Oh, we got the paraglider. Okay. I really like that one. Alright, we got the paraglider. This is going to allow us to do a whole bunch of stuff now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, whoever brought up MySpace, I love you. Okay, we got the paraglider now, which is awesome because this is going to allow us to really just do the challenge. Because up until now, honestly, we've been kind of like the first like 3 hours was just trying to get out of the intro. The next couple hours was just doing the Great Sky Island by using literally nothing. We did 4 bombs, but we didn't really have any way to duplicate it. I guess we could have picked up a shield or something, but this also works. So we're now going to duplicate our bombs with the paraglider. Once we get 999 bombs, then we are good to go. So let's go grab a bomb really quick. I really love this challenge, particularly above a lot of the other ones that I've done, because of how many glitches are just present in it. Like how many things we're doing with glitches. It's so awesome. Eyes of Opal, thanks for the 9 months. All right, so we got our bomb here. So we have 1 bomb in our inventory, and that's it. Honestly, it'd be really cool if we only had, like, 1 bomb. This is a really fun challenge. And now, like, while it's been... I think it's probably been done before by, like, 1 or 2 other YouTubers. It's never been, in my opinion, I think, done this way. Which is kind of fun in itself. So here's how we're going to duplicate bombs. So now, normally... Let me save here. And let me actually, let me just show you how to duplicate things. It's probably a good idea. Let me go up this way. Let me show you how to duplicate items. It's really easy. If you are on Tears of the Kingdom 1.0 or 1.1.1 or less, right? Then super simple. All you need to do is go into a paraglider state like that, or do like a neutral shield jump with your shield. And then you hold your item and press Y and B at the same time. Ta-da! And now you have 2 bombs. That's how you dupe items. That's literally how you do it. It's super simple. You show this in the video? Yeah, but if they haven't seen it, you know. Does this work in real life? It does. So, once again, if you take your 2 bombs, you hold both of them, you press Y and B. Well, that's the issue with duping bombs. That's actually the issue with duping bombs. And this is why we're going to go over here. And if you go over water with bombs, then you can actually dupe them without issue. So that's what we're going to be doing. So you can see that we're going to hold, press YB, hold, press YB, and as you can see, we have a ton of bombs now in inventory. We have 8. Can you actually eat bombs to regain health? No, you can't. Imagine. So now we're just gonna do this a whole bunch. Oh, that might be a little bit too close to the... Yep. Land. Whoops. You can cook them? That's awesome. All right, I have 2. All right, you guys ready to get 999 bombs? I'm dead serious. We're getting 999.
Chat, can we get a Wahoo on TTS?
Fuck, really? Wahoo!
She tears on my kingdom till I
Breath of the Wild. No, she tears on my kingdom till I of the. Wait, let me do this again. All right, I just need to be over the water, I think, a little bit more. Nice. Ain't got no TTS. Imagine being a poor chatter pleb Everyone PointCrow point at them. Imagine not being able to engage with the stream because you're poor. You can just chat, yeah. I read all the chats, dude. Dude, why is that happening now? Okay, so you can only dupe so many at
on
once.
my Hyrule till eye of imprisonment.
It's gonna be a fun ass game. I'm excited for that one.
Wow, Eric, that's messed up.
What? Wait, so why do some of these explode but some others don't? All right, maybe I can only dupe like 5 at once.
She tears on my king till I dom.
I ain't saying anything. Yeah, okay, so some explode. What? Okay, I think it's because they're like landing, like I need to dupe them once the actual other bomb lands in water because they're hitting each other like midair.
Until I glitch.
She breath on my wild. So I actually wouldn't do this
I'm
yet.
playing
So it hasn't hit
Blueprints
the-
while I watch and had a pretty good run going until it fucking froze. I am so mad.
Oh no, dude, Blueprints, awesome game. Awesome game. It was a lot of fun. Oh, let me ask you guys this. If I make Blueprints a playthroughs channel video, normally I do like Tears of the Kingdom. The complete playthrough, right? Or stuff like that. Issue is, if I did Blueprints a complete playthrough, I didn't do the complete thing. I did one of the endings, right? I didn't finish the whole thing. What would I call that? Because I can't, I feel, it feels weird saying complete playthrough, because that's not, it's kind of a lie. It's like, then complete it. No, I can't. I already, oh, this is going to blow up. Yep. I already spoiled myself. Blueprints a first playthrough. My playthrough, an incomplete
she blew
playthrough.
on my prince till I crashed.
My playthrough of Blueprints would take too long. Smant took like 90 hours. And hell yeah for Smant taking that time. I just wasn't going to. Just because I knew my enjoyment of the game would drop off. Like, just from the moment I ended it, and I was like not prepped to do that. I was like, I'm good. Like, it was really fun, but the way I would like to like finish it was like to consume somebody else's playthrough. So I was like, hell yeah, that's awesome. Did you hear of Blueprints Bingo? Yes, I actually did hear of Blueprints Bingo. It seems like a lot of fun. Bobby Burm is the one that reached out to me about it. It's basically it's a bingo grid, chat, where the bingo grid is in the shape of the 5x9 in the 5x9 Blueprints like layout, and each square has something that you have to do in there. So it'd be like I won't spoil it. This is not spoilers, so don't worry. But it would be like in the one row 1 column 2, it would be like draft the nook here, or it would be like
she glide on
like
my
solve a parlor
bomb.
puzzle here, you know, kind of thing. And so it seems pretty cool, honestly. Use the tower to dupe? What do you mean by that? I think this is the fastest way we can dupe bombs right now. If you have a faster one, then let me know, though. For sure. It's gonna blow up. Yeah, I just need to get 999 bombs. That's our current goal. Is to get so many bombs, it doesn't even matter anymore.
She dupes on my bombs till I flower.
That's... Live the tower and dupe as many in the same run, it might work. No, you only... Okay, so that's the issue. I don't know if you were here when we were doing this, but the bombs will explode on the ground if they hit. Also, there's a max... I don't know, you probably don't know this, but there's a max item limit of 25 in the game. So, I think this is the fastest. Just doing 10 at a time like this. Are you really going for 999 bombs? Oh. Chat. Are you asking that in my stream? Am I not committed to the bit? Name a streamer more committed to any bit. I will commit to a bit so hard that it becomes so unfunny that I lose every single viewer ever that I've ever had, but then I'll keep doing it, and then it becomes funny again. And it'll come back around. Chat, I'm doing a 100% Tears of the Kingdom playthrough because I lost a bet with you guys. I'm committing. I beat Breath of the Wild with a single Korok leaf. That took like 60 hours of a playthrough. Huh? Why did that happen? Oh, maybe it was a little bit too fast. You should tack Ludwig. I hope that by the time I do that, you will learn how to spell your words. No, and I'm going to die on this hill. Chat, I better see only perfect pronunciation and spelling in my chat. Otherwise, banned. Mods, you know how it goes. Pronunciation, you don't know how I'm speaking? I do. I do. Guess I'll die then. Hey, it's been an honor. Okay, so we have, so taking a small break, we have a quarter of a heart. You can you actually cook bombs? Okay. It's just dubious food. Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll take it. Guys, we have unlimited food now.
On my high R till I EHH.
All right, awesome. So let's just eat our dubious food here. Which is our bombs, I guess. Sure. Nice. No, we'll take it. Yo, Goldie, thanks for the 16 months. That pie's a bomb? It's a bomb factory. So chat, if you guys are ever curious, yes, that bomb that you have, you can eat it. If somebody ever gives you a landmine, stick in your mouth.
The bathroom trip is gonna be explosive for Link.
Oh, that's what they mean by that. I get it.
She blues on my pee till I rinse.
Oh, bloopy. Jeez. This makes a lot of sense. You can get a more delicious dish by putting the bomb on a campfire and letting it cook naturally. Oh, really? By the way, did you know that if you click F4, it gives you, if you do Alt F4, it actually gets you a free sub in my channel?
Would you rather eat
Did you know that?
food made from a bomb or drink an Elden Ring wondrous fizz with the explosive tears?
Oh, dubious food for sure. Chat, you guys should try it. Do that one clean again. God, okay, I have a small stutter. Okay. You guys are making fun of my speech patterns and impediment. So, fuck you guys. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna write a paragraph about you guys on Twitter. How's it feel now? How's it feel now, chat? That's right. I don't have Twitter. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna let Instagram longer. Wait, that's just notes message, isn't it? You mean X, the everything app?
This
Sorry, I
man
keep
has a
forgetting.
stutter.
Stupid.
Let's point and laugh at him. Ha 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 ha.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna do an X longer. Honestly, that just sounds like Viagra with more steps. I refuse to call it X on principle. Dude, nobody calls it X. Who calls it X? Like, what? Like, I'm gonna stop by on X. Like, what? What'd you say about her? Fucking lost contact a while ago. I call it X now that I'm no longer on it to shame the people that still are. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, you know, the world shed a single tear when they lost the Peach Out tweets. I'm telling you right now. I remember the old Peach Out tweets, okay? Iconic, dare I say. Hey, I'm just saying. I remember the Carby one. Thoughts on AI? What is this is the equivalence of like, what are your thoughts on the drama? What do you, no. Could you, so anyways, where do you stand about the war in the Middle East? I'm playing Zelda with only bombs. Actually kind of relevant in that case, but like, gamers. Armanel, thanks for the 30 months. Good luck. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I mean, if you like the TTSQ and stuff, programming, it's supplemented by AI. So, I think it's pretty decent.
What's your stance on the Koblin rights?
The thing is more like, I think that's probably one of the only things. I think it's once again, I think a lot of it is like similar to NFTs and like Bitcoin and such, where it's like a solution looking for a problem. It can be helpful in some cases, but I think it's kind of like in other like, I think people are trying to fit it into places that it doesn't belong, like artistry. Like, I don't really think that's probably like the best use of it. Especially like with how it farms stuff. But when it comes to like, because it's at the end of the day, it's like a predictive word. It's really only just predicting the next word that it would say. So like when it comes to programming and things, like that's just awesome. Like it works really well. It helps out a lot. At least gets you like half of the solution to the problem. But if you're using it to like write a paragraph or anything, or like a story or scripting, nah, dude. Not at least not for me. Yeah, I think large language models, not too bad. I think taking, this is my take. I think taking the whole thing of like AI bad, I think that's probably a little too far gone. I think it's a tool. I think you use it as a tool, not a replacement for something. Yeah. What about ChatGPT? That is what we are talking. That is a large language model. That is what we're talking about. There's nuance. Yeah. It's never black and white. And that's my opinions on it. You can disagree, and that's totally okay. I would love to hear your thoughts in case you do, but and always open to new ideas. I think like there was, yeah. That's the language model. Currently, that's the most popular one. Yeah. One of the things that is all about how people use it. Yeah, I think it needs to be regulated a whole bunch, but that's where we get into semantics, or like the whole more detailed stuff. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of like, because I commission all artists and everything, and I will tell you this: an artist can do so much more than any AI model can, and I because that's where the creative, actual constructive like aspect of it, oof, like you can't replace that. There's people that are trying to like, I think there was a guy, I was at a conference for something, or was it, I guess it was a conference. I was speaking at an event. This is a small story. I was speaking at an event, and I remember, because I pride like my channel so much on the quality edits that we put down. Like, ooh, my editors built different. We hired the best of the best. Like, holy. And I remember coming out of like a talk about my YouTube channel and others' YouTube channels, and I remember it finished. It was a good talk. It was awesome. And then outside of the talk, right, there was a little bit of like a Q&A. This was like kind of for creators and stuff that I just did because, I don't know, it's fun to do. I like talking about it. Remember there was a guy that tried to sell me. He's like, hey, man, I actually just started this new thing. It's a company for AI editing. You actually can get rid of your editors and work for less and have it work for less money. And I'm like, first off, excuse you. I was like, what? Like, you do not want to tell me that, right? I'm like, I'm looking to hire more. Excuse? This is the opposite of what you want. Plus, like, what editors aren't just like things. You can't be like, you can get rid of them. I'm like, dude, they're people. They gotta pay their bills, you know. I'm looking out for them. You're hired by me. I'm looking out for you. You know. Does that put a lot of stress on me? Fuck yeah. But that's my goal. Like, I want to make sure if you work for me, you're set. PointCrow got his email address. I don't think I did. I think I took his card to be like kind of nice because I'm a little awkward when it comes to situations like that. But yeah, Dan, I can give that his card to you if you want, you know. By the way, Dan doesn't care about his editors. He hates everything. Yeah, and he thinks that everyone that works for him is like the worst, and he wants to replace them all. He said that to me actually off stream. It was crazy. No, it's real. It's real, guys. It's real. Take to X, the everything app. It's nuts, man. I'm telling you. That Dan Giesling's one way on stream. He's another way off stream. How you doing, bud? I'm currently, in case you're wondering, I'm currently duplicating bomb flowers until I get 999. You know, Dan punched a sheep. Wait, what? Okay, if you're talking about real sheep and not in game, you're badass. I mean, I once, you know, hey, once upon a time, I worked on a ranch. How's your dating life, Eric? It's how do I put it? It is it's my dating life is exactly like my 10 million subscriber play button. Non-existent. I'm trying to lead into an easy YouTube short for you. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll give you the, you know, how do I invoice you? Why do you think that is? All right, therapy sessions with Dan Giesling. You know, just because I'm already married. That's right. My dating life is non-existent because I'm already married. I don't know if you guys knew that. To the grind. That's right. Also to the bit. Also way to the bit. Show us the ring. She gave me one of those edible ring pops. Unironically, if I got proposed to with an edible ring pop, dare I say I'd almost like it more. I think I would like it more than a diamond ring. I'm dead ass. If somebody gave me one of those like, you know, Jolly Rancher ring pop kind of candy rings, dude, hell yeah. Like, I'm saying yes in a heartbeat. Traditionally, he'd be the one proposing. I mean, yeah, but like, okay, what if we just proposed at the same time? So I like would give like her the diamond ring and she would give me the ring pop. You're such a proper gentleman. Thank you. And then I'll pull a Shane Dawson and propose on both knees. You see that? It's from like ages ago. Yuck. Literally got down on both knees. Sam, thanks for the 6 months, by the way. Good luck. Thank you. Are you going to do the other Shane Dawson thing? No. No. We're going to keep it at the funny one. We're going to keep it the one that's, you know. Oh. All right, we are almost at 999. Are you 14 years old? I love the reply. Eric is 27 years old. Gamer. My humor might be. Okay. But the amount of times I've revolved around the sun is a little bit more. Chat, let him be 14 if he wants. You know, I don't want. Nope. Yeah, at least. No, actually, I'm fine with being 27. I like being 27. I'm good. Yeah, truthfully, being 14 sucked. I mean, come on, you're like, you're figuring. What was 14? Was that? Was 14 what? 7th grade in the U.S. 7th, 8th. Yeah, no, I stand by that. Yeah, a horde. I feel like, you know, it's like, it's that older middle school, early high school when you're just, you know, you're just going through puberty, figuring out, oh, hey, what the fuck is life? Like becoming a little bit like lucid for the first time. And, you know, that's when everything goes to shit. I loved middle school. Hot take. That is a hot take. That's actually a hot take. Actually, no, you would, Batty. You did actually peak in middle school, so that makes sense. It's been downhill since. That's our president. Life only got good after university. I really liked university. So I'd say, here's the thing. I loved university. I think it was a lot of fun. I don't think it's the peak of my life, like a lot of people say. You know how like some people will be like, yeah, enjoy college. It's going to be the peak of your life. I think that's kind of sad, because you're like, you mean the rest of your life's downhill? Like what are you talking about? You're gonna be Ganondorf with only bombs? Yeah. Yep. That's what we're doing right now. We're duplicating our bombs, so we get 999. I like the vibes of college, but I don't think it was the peak. Oh, for sure, same. You see, you gotta, here's the secret, right? You gotta be constantly peaking in life. Otherwise, like, I don't know. What else? Like, it's just kind of, you know, you don't want to be going downhill. Best advice I've ever heard. Guys, we got to 500 bombs!
What's your stance on Crow Kiss?
It exists. And somehow it made it to be a follower emote.
One example of I think is really cool is artists who feed their own art into an AI to create new ideas and concepts for themselves, or cheap commissions, but fully ethical since it's their own art it's trained off of.
That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty neat. Gives you new ideas.
Hey, check out AI streamers. Now you can spend your time watching fake people instead of real people.
Wait, I know they're actually doing that, which is also so weird. Let me see if I can pull this up. YouTube a while ago launched a AI. Let me see if I can do this without leaking things. Yeah, ideas for your next video. And they'll do this. Yeah. So they actually also do AI art here. They generate, or I don't want to call it art, but like they generate that, right? Which is, it's not good. It's not good. It's not helpful at all. Like, can I beat Tears of the Kingdom without using items? This is a horrid, a decent idea, I guess. Horrid thumbnail. I tried to solve Tears of the Kingdom with only one hand. Bad thumbnail as well. Also, terrible idea. It's not a good idea. I played Zelda, but only using my nose. Can I beat... Here. Can I complete Tears of the Kingdom blindfolded? So, first off, you can't see the thumbnail. I'll show you. First off, I already did that. That's just like... That's not even a new idea. Like, I did that. That's a video I made. That's the title. Like, what? And the thumbnail sucks. So you're actually like, so that's like a use where I'm like, this is just shit. And we're talking about like AI slop. There's that. But do you have a podcast section? Everyone does. Yeah, so I see what they're trying to do, but like, I think they debuted it a little too early. I'll say this, if you are a streamer YouTuber that ever makes a video off of those AI stuff, it's never going to do well. Not because I think it's a bad idea to do something like that. I generally think it's like decent. but I don't think it's executed correctly, even remotely. Like, I get it. You want to like help out, right? But that's not what makes a video good. 'Cause if you just use that to get inspiration, it's like slop, you know? You did blindfolded already? Yeah. It was a huge thing a while ago. Yeah, I beat the entire game blindfolded. Completely blindfolded. Not like, chat can control it or like, you know, chat can see the game, but I can't. No, I beat it with a blindfold and memorization. Cool. When's the next YouTube video? Statistically on the channel. So we just posted one 3 days ago, which means likely that there's a video coming soon is pretty low. We normally post one every around 2 weeks. So I'd expect that around 2 weeks from now. Basically, when you get to the 2-week mark, then you can start expecting a video soon. That's just how it's gone. We don't really have a schedule for uploading videos. The thing is that I do for my channel is I upload videos whenever there's a video that's good to upload. AKA, I want to make sure that it's not slop. And so I stand by every video on the channel. I'm like, this is good. Regardless if it's like popular or not, I'm like, this is the channel vibe. This is exactly going on there, and it's a lot of fun. And I had fun putting on there. So I only put one when I think there's one. Rather than try to have like a deadline kind of thing. So sorry that you can't expect a schedule. But I like to take my time with it. Also, editing takes a lot of time. And we have a lot to do. So it normally takes us a good like month or so to finish a video. Like the editing time has gotten a little bit longer between videos, but and I say month, not because it's fully touching the video for a month. It's more like sometimes it takes us a little bit to get to it too. It's like the Netflix shows that take 3 years per season. They're really good seasons. I'm willing to wait. Dude, exactly. You get it. You get it. Yeah, I think there was like, and this was I talked about it like last year. Or it's on the Crow Point channel. I made a video about it of like New Year's resolutions kind of thing. But I think like last year the quality of videos dropped like just a little bit. They're still really good. So then this year I'm like focused on just really making like, oops, only banger videos. Haha. And it's doing well. Also, your videos are pretty long. Yeah, some of the videos have gone hour-plus mark. We're making, like, full feature films. Like, actually. Yeah, we're also doing the playthroughs channel, too. And the second channel. And shorts. YouTube, like, TikTok, Reels. Oof. Killing it. Yeah, I really want the second channel to be like just fun other videos that are more casual. So can't wait for Kaizo. Yeah, November. The script is not done for Kaizo yet. It is a beefy one, and honestly, I keep getting pulled away by other things. So that is the that's why. Iron Lung video was good. Yeah, right. Watched the Nuzlocke video with Failbot this evening. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Dude, that's sponsored crazy, too. They're not sponsoring me to say this right now, but, like, genuinely, I was like, TCG player reached out, and I was like, holy. Like, hell yeah. I was so happy about that. I was like, that's crazy. I don't think I told you guys, to get that video out on the channel, TCG player obviously wanted it out on May 16th. Because the promotion was on May 16th for the 10% store credit. Which, by the way, I still say use TCG Player. They're awesome. I have a couple cards. Actually, I have 183 cards currently ordered. Whoops. I think it was for $25. It was cheap cards though. I think each one was like a cent. Basically, Yeah, they want it on May 16th. So the video was mostly done on May 15th. And so we needed to release it that morning of the 16th. Syme had gone to bed, did a whole bunch of the graphics, finished that up. And then this was mainly Kat's video. And so, quite literally, Kat and I did not sleep the night of the 15th. I went to bed at 10:30 a.m. We pulled an all-nighter for that video. So when that video was released, I went to bed. Yeah, it was a crazy one. So if you guys like those graphics on the video, some of those were me. I made those graphics. If you saw MS Paint there, that was me. Yeah, I drew that in Photoshop. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know, I've edited some videos before. But yeah, I went to sleep. Like right afterwards. And then I woke up around like 4 p.m. Literally, This is how cooked I was. We released the video 10:30 a.m. after staying up for an extra. I think I stayed up for 24 hours that day, like total. Went to bed, woke up around 4 p.m. and then immediately went to go to my local game store to buy some sleeves and a deck box because it was one of our friends' birthdays. Because that night for Magic Night, Friday Night Magic, where I get together with all my friends to play Magic, it was one of our friends' birthdays, and I had the fun idea to have a good birthday. Like their birthday gift was a full new deck, so we ended up printing them a card that they made of themselves. You know, it was like their name and then comma blah blah blah, and they had like their own thing. So then we built them a commander deck based around that card that they made. And so I went there, got the cards and everything. Once I settled that down, everything else, went back to my place, and then immediately drove to Friday Night Magic and then played Magic until 2 a.m. So yeah, you know, chugged down a Red Bull before we started and everything. That was my day on the 16th, which was crazy, but also so much fun because I got to debut my new Kalia of the Vast deck, which if you don't know Magic, don't worry, I'm probably not going to talk more about it. But it was really, really fun. I think the people at Friday Night Magic, quickly learned that it's a really hard deck to play against if you don't get rid of the commander immediately. Otherwise, you're kind of cooked. It was really fun. I think there was maybe one or two people a little disgruntled about okay, but I think it was really fun too. I just can't build normal decks, you know? Cholera of the Vast? Yeah, it was Cholera. They made a magic card off of the bacteria, actually. It was crazy. Or cholera. Eric, I hear about your decks and I get mad. It's fun. As someone who plays Magic, I could never play Magic for more than 2.5 hours straight. Oh, I could play it all day. Cybergoose, thanks for the tier 1. It's so fun. All right, we're almost at 999, by the way. Never learned it, tried. It's really fun. That's actually where the 183 cards. Yo, Cybergoose, out of nowhere with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Damn, you're crazy. Can we get some PointCrow gifts in chat for that? Woo-wee! You're nuts. And the tier 1 subscription. Wait, you... Cybergoose. Chat. I just want to say this out. They followed the stream, tier 1 themselves, gifted 10 subs, and then gifted 5 more. Yo, bro, you good? Thank you. You get a Crunchyroll trial for gifting? Wait, really? That's nuts. Sorry, TDS is paused. It'll come around. Give it a sec.
Why doesn't anyone ever talk about how good average language models are? Large is too big really, and is normally uncomfortable for most people.
Oh, I was going to say the 183 cards. That's so funny. The 183 cards that I was talking about are 5 different monocolored standard Magic decks. So then that are really easy. So then I can teach people how to play without like just dropping them into like Commander for the first time. So I'd be like, all right, let's just play. Like you pick a color. What do you want? And they can learn what colors they like, and then also like how to play the game at the same time. Just because I have a lot of friends where I'm like, oh, this is so fun. This is so cool. And then they'll come to Friday Night Magic and it's like super overwhelming. So I'm like, okay, I think it'd just be really fun to like just teach my friends how to play a little bit more.
Generating on my prompt until I copy and paste sis.
You so right, bestie.
I'm a 5th-year PhD student in charge of hiring undergrads for my biochemical engineering lab. I don't trust any undergrad that puts their homework through chat to follow lab safety protocols or be able to think for themselves when it comes to designing experiments.
Oh, I agree with that.
It's signing your learning and brain power away to a program that's wrong half the time.
Dude, I mean, I think you guys saw when I was using it to program the TTS like Kingmaker kind of thing.
Would you take her name? So you'd be Eric Swift-Crow.
Swift-Crow? What? Oh, like Taylor Swift? Is that what you're talking about? What? Yeah, but like basically it's like I agree you. I agree with that. Like I genuinely don't think it's not a good idea, you know? Like don't sorry, I remember what I was talking about. It was ChatGPT. You guys saw that when I was programming on stream. Like that it just wouldn't complete half the prompt, or like it would do a little bit and then I'd have to fix the rest of it, or it would like delete some of my code and I'd have to fill that like it's not, you use it as a tool to help you with syntax and other things like that. Don't use it to replace your creativity. It can't do that. It's actually, when you think about it, it's actually the least creative because it's just taking everything that's been done before. ChatGPT is getting me through school. Dabot, not a good idea. Would not recommend doing that. Like, if it gets you to... If you're using it as a supplement, hell yeah. But if it's getting you through something... Wishing you the best.
Nah, I had my first existential crisis while in kindergarten, when I realized my perceptive wasn't special and everyone was the main character of their own mind. This happened when I attempted to try to fall asleep by counting sheep. Not sure if this was before or after the first time I almost drowned.
Wait, what? Such engaging bomb duping. Hey, we're just chatting
I
here.
barely
Golden Hawk,
just
thanks
got
for the
into Twitch.
50 months.
I watch you all the time on.
There's Cyber Goose. Thank you. On what?
I have
Thanks,
to
Cyber
sleep,
Goose.
but
That's
I wanted
very
to
kind of you.
say I really enjoyed this stream. I'm chronically ill and my condition has been getting worse lately, the pain kind of unbearable, so being able to just laugh is really valuable to me, RN.
Hey.
Good night, PointCrow.
Good news. You're bearing it right now. I hope you have a wonderful night yourself.
I left for a bit and then came back.
Hell yeah.
Is he really still yapping about I?
No, we turned around and then we were just going through the TTS. That's why we have the TTS queue. So you know that like if you TTS now and it's paused, then like it won't go through immediately. So you know if like right now, because TTS is like it's playing, right? And there's 0 in the queue. You know if you TTS right now, it's like fresh, hot off the press. Oh, you know. But if I pause it, right? Then when you TTS, it won't play immediately, and it's not guaranteed to play for the next whatever. That's why I have it. That's why we programmed that. And it's awesome. By the way, I don't think we're going to use 999 bombs, but like I need it. This is what we're doing now. Is there a way to add up the time the TTS was sent to what shows up on the screen for how old it is? I mean, that's what we were thinking, right?
Rank is pushing 30 BTW.
Where we just like have the TTS just like get mold. like the older the TTS is, the longer it's been paused, like the more moldy the actual TTS will be. I guess I am pushing 30, I guess. I mean, is 27 pushing 30? I think it's just getting to 30. I don't think pushing yet. That's more like 28 is where that starts, you know? Yeah, I'm not
Hello,
pushing, but I'm getting there.
Just want to say I appreciate your hard work on videos as they are very fun to watch.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, she point on my crow till I play through.
Dude, more people are discovering the PointCrow playthroughs channel. That makes me so happy. I think we have a short coming out where it's like my secret channel, right? And it's like low-key not totally secret because I tell you guys about it all the time. But like considering that I have 2.5 million subscribers on the main channel, and then the playthroughs channel only has 80,000. It's like it's kind of a secret channel. We haven't really like promoted it too much with the main stuff. My secret channel is the Crowpoint channel. True. There's another dude. We have so many shorts in the works. I think we have like 5 or 6 like being edited right now. It's awesome. Dude, we're on top of it. Pumpkin Puppy, thanks for the 11 months. Also, dude, the recent short where I'm showing you guys all my Pokemon cards. Oh, I love that one. It's awesome. Blue Bond, thanks for the 60 months. Woo, damn. Did sub badges change at some point? Yeah, I changed the sub badges a while ago to make it like kind of more rainbowy. Really cool. So you can just tell at a glance like how far they are in the rainbow for how long they've subbed. Like you can see Dax, which is about what? 2.5? No, that'd be
The
1.5 years.
TTS image needs to be cheese that slowly
1.5
turns
year
into
badge.
Kazumazu.
Honestly, that's a great idea. Yeah, you can tell. So if a badge is a solid color, that means they're at the year marker. If it's a between color, then it's the half year marker. And the right side is the one they're going to. The left side is the one they were at. I think. But no, it's the opposite way.
Until I scream.
Cheat. But I try to make it like super, like you can just know exactly at a glance of like what it is. Super logical. Sorry, it's top to bottom. Top to bottom. That's what it is. Top is what they were. Bottom is what they're going to. So you can see like Dax, for example, is orange yellow, which means that's 1 year is orange. Yellow is 2 years, so it's in between. All right, 945. I was colorblind because I couldn't see left or right. That's funny. We're almost there. We're almost there. Doing Murphy, thanks for the tier 1 subscription, by the way. New sub in the channel. Let's go. We're so close to being able to watch him actually play the game. Dude, this entire stream has been like, dude, I can't wait to play the game finally. Because there's always one more thing. Guys, we're almost there. $975. Yeah, we're just doing the setup still. Just keep in mind, we still have to get fairies, dupe those, Some armor probably. Dupe that. Or not dupe that, but you know. Get some armor, chill. 980.
Alright chat, now we have 999 bomb flowers. Guess what now? We can finally play the GAR. Next part of the setup.
All right, this should be it. 990. Dupe these. Dupe it one more time. I can't pick up any more of this. We have maximum 999 bomb flowers. We did it. Oh, it turned night in game too. So we quite literally have 999 bomb flowers. The maximum amount of bombs.
Tip to all, don't play this challenge in real life. Also, this counts as my one phone call. Hope you're a good lawyer, PointCrow.
Don't worry. When they say pass the bar, I just, like, they just mean on the way to your house. I'm perfectly qualified. All right, gamers. All we need to do now is we have to grab some armor. I think the phantom armor is probably really
I'll
good.
Go talk to the TSA agent
And some
to see
fairies?
if they'll fit in a carry-on or if the bombs need to be checked bag only.
You make sure you do. Reaper, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, I think we need to get some armor. We need to get some fairies, and then I think actually 2 gliders and a single steering stick. And I think then I think we have everything to beat the game. And I'm gonna do that next time. I was streaming for 6 hours. I gotta go eat and everything. I knew it, dude. When everyone's like, "Yeah, I can't wait to play the game," I was like, "Oh, I don't know how to tell them this, but this is the game right now." I was like, "Oh, they're really not gonna like the end of stream, are they?" Oh my god. Oh.
Serious question. How much is the explosive power of a bomb flower in TNT terms? I am trying to do the math on how many bomb flowers it would take to make an atomic bomb.
Honestly, I'd say like probably half TNT. It was 0.75 maybe.
I haven't been able to catch a stream in a few months, but I finally had a day off work because my car got totaled last night, so it's been great to just chill and laugh with chat today.
Hell yeah. Get your mind off of it for a little bit. Well, gamers, this has been a lot of fun. It has been 5 hours and 53 minutes of game time. I had a lot of fun today. This was great. I'm going to pause this timer, and we're going to go raid out. I'm going to go raid the boys who are playing games. They're playing Deadlock right now. So go say hi to them. They're playing Deadlock. They're having fun. We're gonna vibe. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 1 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, heads up. About 1 p.m. Pacific time. It'll be a lot of fun. And we're going to, I think, maybe finish the challenge tomorrow. It's either finish it or get really close enough where we finish it on Wednesday. So if you guys want to see the end of Bombs Only, then this is great. It's been so long since we've done a Tears of the Kingdom challenge. I'm so stoked about it. Glad you guys had a lot of fun as much as I did. I'll talk to you guys later. All right. See you, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. It's been an explosive stream. Say hi to your TSA agent for me. That'd be so cool. I'm actually, yep, that's going to be happening. All right. Good. See you guys. Goodbye.